a little bit.
Oh. I mean, do we have any suggestions? Because, like, I'm trying to, like, for real, trying to get some of that content off YouTube. And
Um, well, there's always those alternative platforms.
I've been hearing them talk about Rumble. I'm thinking about going over there, but I don't know.
I am on. Come on, you stupid fucking phone.
It would be nice if, like, I had some of it downloaded, or I didn't lose it.
You can, if you get the YouTube Studio, you can actually download your videos from there.
Hmm.
Let me look. I think it's Rumble.
I think I'm approaching right at 200 videos or something like that.
Oh, nice. Oh, I guess I closed it all.
Hermit is roasting the gay bro. It's pretty hilarious. And he
Yeah,
he came
Rumble.
he came on live, so it's SCE's over there, and it's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, Rumble, what it does with your stuff, it basically, when I stream, every stream automatically just gets uploaded to it.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's all on there. Like most of my shit, it's monetized.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's their requirements are so easy. It's fucking ridiculous. Like
All hail the Emperor.
all of my videos are monetized on Rumble. Is that who just joined
What's
up, Doctor
up?
Diabetes?
I'm just I
Hey,
just
Chris.
caught myself having a crash.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
Dude, like I was talking with Eric today and I told him it's like, dude, it seems like I need fucking less and less of this shit as the day goes on, right? And I sent him a couple pictures of my readouts and it's like I just came downstairs. I only took 3 units today, right? And I've had 2 glasses of Pepsi and I think I had ramen noodles for supper and then a couple of Smokies. And I'm like 6.2. And like, holy fuck. And I started to get shaky. So I just ate a little pack of M&M's. It's like, uh, especially at night, it seems like my fucking body starts working properly and taking this insulin fucking is like dipping me too low.
Is the dose too strong?
Well, I mean, insulin is done by unit size, right? So you have like adjustments on the actual pin that'll give you as many units as you rank it up to. So, like, okay, Lisa's brother, he takes about 80 units a day. Right now, I'm not taking 8. So there's a huge difference between the way he takes it and the way I take it.
Okay.
mm.
But yeah, I talked to the nutritionist, diabetes fucking expert there yesterday, and I basically told her like I'm almost to the point where all I need to take is like the slow acting stuff, what they tell you to take at night,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm good. But I asked her if it's okay to split it up into 2 doses so I don't take it all at once. I can take like half the dose at night and like half the
You
dose in the
take
morning.
it all like the dirty whore
Crystal
you
Kitten.
are.
Welcome to
Yeah,
my
that's what
channel.
she said.
Crystal Kitten.
Literally, no,
What's up,
that's what
Crystal
she
Kitten?
said.
How
Oh,
you
oh,
doing?
Take it all.
oh.
But she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to do that. And it's like, shouldn't I be fine tuning this to my fucking body needs?
Yeah.
How's that,
Shouldn't that?
Mr. Anderson last Doug? Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, oh,
You're
oh,
talking too forward wars.
oh,
This boy stop whacking in my campus.
oh, oh,
Mm.
oh.
Am I too loud here, fellas?
Nah, you're good now. I
Yes,
got you adjusted.
and you're far too racist. Perfect.
You know, that's an interesting statement because, like, I'm one of the only non-Spanish speaking people where I'm working currently, and everybody seems to like me.
Oh, so they're the
That's
racist.
because they have to
That's
tolerate
right.
you, Doug.
I
That's the
even
only
wore my
reason.
"fuck Joe Biden" hoodie to work today. Nobody said anything.
They're only nice to us because they have to be.
They can't read it, Doug. They can't read Joe Biden in English.
That's
Oh,
true.
now that's racist. So this is where all the racists are hanging out.
That's where all the cool kids go.
Well, you know I'm Southern.
Hmm?
You know I'm
Ugh.
Southern, so that's kind of comes with the territory, I suppose.
I suppose.
Everybody down here is considered racist by people.
Of course, if you live in the South, you're automatically racist, didn't you know?
Yeah, it comes with the territory.
It
that
blows their
great
mind.
reset where all the racists move from the South and up to the North. Well, that's the lie they like to push. But in reality, only one Democrat switched. But then we did start getting rhinos, and those are a problem. But then again, they've been infiltrating both sides for a long time.
Yeah. Well, the curtain's starting to come down, you know. At least I think. Obviously, still some people can't accept the truth, but they're still out getting vaccinated, so they'll all be dead soon.
Yeah.
Possibly
Yeah.
from joy. Did you see that thing I linked?
I
From
did.
Joy. Yeah,
I
too
said-
much joy, hot and cold showers, sleeping, all leads to these deaths.
Yeah.
Totally.
Damn it.
I remember hearing stories about how my grandmother and grandfather both passed away from chopping wood because, you know, that's too much exercise. They both died.
Hmm.
Too much of
I was
anything.
just minding my own business on the line tonight at work when a fella was like, "Yeah, you know, I tested negative for it today, but I'm quadruple boosted."
Dude,
Quadruple.
when people tell me they're vaccinated, I take 3 steps back.
Yes, sir.
One step forward and two
I
steps back.
don't even want to touch them.
No.
Nope.
Nobody gets too far like that.
They
Who is
put
that by?
out them fucking spike proteins at
I don't
everybody.
know.
What are you saying, Hemi?
They're putting out spike proteins. Take 6 steps back.
Yeah, I'm ready to start wearing a fucking suit and respirator just to keep vaccinated people from fucking contaminating me.
Right.
You ain't lying about
Right.
that.
That's right.
He's not alive.
What's up, Bingus?
What's up?
Fingers?
Hey, Bingus.
Is that Doug over there in the corner?
It is
one-
Doug.
It is,
One of
Doug.
these days, I'm going to learn what I'm doing with avatars because I don't know what I'm doing here. That's why I just got that
Crystal
green
Kitten
logo.
said,
It's all good,
Me and
buddy.
I
Doug.
don't want to work Tom Arrow, it's going to be cold.
Me and,
You're
me
fine.
and Doug sit on the back of the bus. This is the
Yeah,
back of the
man.
bus down here.
I don't want to go to work either, Crystal.
Wait, what?
Crystal said she doesn't want to go to work tomorrow. It's going to be cold.
Gotta work.
Bitch, you don't want cold.
Oh,
you
you
wanna
live already?
eat, you gotta work. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I didn't do the proper intro, but
I can't find my.
This
it's all
is-
good.
This is Chaos's buddy, Outlaw.
Crystal Kitten,
Hi everybody.
I walk 35
Ooh.
minutes each way, lol.
You're walking to work? Err.
Damn
It is cold. Depends on where you're at in the country, too, but
Yeah.
I had some wind about to pick me up off the ground today.
Well,
I'm 215 pounds.
I think I'm becoming a fucking BC bitch because it's only -16 and Yo, when I lived in Alberta, dude, I used to work at fucking -50 sometimes.
Tao Outlaw. Welcome to my channel.
Dry cold.
Tao Outlaw
Yeah, dry cold.
said. I farted.
You
Crystal
That's like in the
sharded
summer.
already?
It's so
Said.
fucking hot.
We are going down to minus 25 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, yeah, you keep all that cold shit up there, Crystal. I don't want to see none of that cold down here.
Well, Chaos, you're down in Texas, right?
Yes.
Why aren't you fucking helping us smuggle ourselves across borders and get to Texas where we can be safe and free?
I mean,
Like-
you'd be better. I mean, we need all the.
Yeah.
Texas is turning purple. We need all the like conservatives and like right-leaning people we can get right now.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Fucking Freedom Train 2.0, like fucking Hemi said, man.
Yeah.
Start the fucking Freedom Train.
This is
So-
democracy at work, you know. When the idiots outnumber the actual rational thinking people, that's when democracy truly works.
Well, hey, when Doug gets on the train, right, he's
Mhm.
gonna take over a section where he'll smuggle people to like closer towards you at least. But we need somebody else to pick it up, right? We got
Yeah.
Abe, Ike, and Scott can sneak people across the border, right, in their areas.
Right.
And
Tell
fucking
Outlaw.
Doug can pick
Said.
us up in
Hey
fucking
Cat Paw Prince.
Jesus.
Vancouver, British Columbia.
Oh no, like, are you coming up to Vancouver? Is that part of your lane?
I don't think so, but
Crystal
I'll
Kid
just
in.
derail
But you're
it
in-
that
Said.
direction.
Hi Outlaw.
I mean,
That's
I
where we
would
get now.
like to kind of go to Canada one more time before they get totally shut down.
Well, Doug, you're in Sioux Falls, right?
Yep, around that
So you-
area. Yep.
Crystal
You're gonna
Kid
be
in.
working around that area,
Said.
so you'll have to take
I
us
used
from
to
like
live in BC.
Sioux Falls area to closer to wherever fucking Chaos is in Texas, and then somebody else is gonna pick up that
Well-
part of the lake, smuggle us the rest of the way.
We actually
Yeah,
have
nice.
railroad
Yeah.
tracks come through. We have a lot of BNSF railroad trains bleh, come through here. So
Oh, nice.
Motherfuckers honking the horn in the morning.
I can only. I
So
can,
Doug-
I can only imagine getting caught doing something like that. Well, they'll crucify me for that.
So Doug,
Oh,
be
you're
sure-
going to jail forever.
So Doug, be
Oh, yeah.
sure to pull the train right up to the front
Yeah.
door, blare the horn, and pick Chaos up.
Oh,
yeah,
I
because
mean,
as soon as I
what
get
you do,
picked up,
Doug.
we're hauling ass to Canada. We're gonna
Look,
break across
Doug,
that border, and somewhere along the lines we're gonna jump off that train and just let it run.
now, if it turns into a Book of Eli situation, a post-war world, or a Mad Max scenario, yeah, I'm all in for it.
And
Um,
apparently, Abe said a couple of those locomotives could power a small town. So,
Oh yeah.
Hey, that sounds good too. Maybe
You
can
gotta
get a
build a
big
steam
town.
engine though. That's the thing. You're gonna
So
have to
you
build
wanna-
a steam
no, their
engine.
diesel electric generator on them. Got enough.
So you want to derail
Yeah,
the
but
train?
what are you
Doug?
gonna do when the
And you wanna
diesel when you
drop
run
out
out
of
of
Sioux
diesel?
No, but that's the thing. Like when they take on a load of diesel, like you're talking like days worth.
Yeah.
Right.
What
We're not,
If
we're not
Doug- if-
pulling any load.
if Doug does get caught and they start chasing him? All he's got to do is not stop. Right?
Yeah.
They ain't gonna fucking stop that fucking train.
No.
You know what I
Good
mean?
point.
Yeah, they
I like
they
what
could
you
try.
They could fail. Yeah. Mm,
Only way I know to stop a train is with another train.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Or you make shit blow up.
For that,
that's true.
I don't think they'll do that. Like, oh, the infrastructure.
Is C4 pretty powerful?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Very much so.
Oh yeah, it is.
And I'm fixing to start the menageries. We're gonna start off with Wu Flu here. And I'm just gonna progressively get bigger on what I'm ripping.
I still want my 50 cal.
yeah, me too.
And
Oh,
Me
I want
too.
every U.S. citizen to have a 50 cal.
Well, Trudeau is trying to do
Yeah,
now.
dude.
Trudeau is trying to pass
in my
David
Trudeau's
Smith.
trying to pass a law
Welcome
where
to
if
my
you
channel.
protest, you're going to
David
jail.
Smith
But
Well,
said,
only
"For
if you're
your chaos,
protesting him.
I got a new job, so
But
I
if you're
can't
with
really
him,
hang
you're
around
okay.
these
You can
late
protest
nights
still.
anymore, but
the
I hope
biggest
you all are
gun
doing well,
ban
and
in
I'll catch you
history
all
here now.
later."
boy, he
What's
just has
this?
no fear in him, does he,
Hey,
Chris?
yes, I got a new job.
No, somebody needs to kill that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't really hang out these late nights. Well, congrats on the new job.
Mm.
I hope it works out
Anyway.
for you.
I
And
gotta go jump in the shower.
yeah, go wash that nasty ass. I can smell you all the way from up here from Canuckistan.
Probably.
Smells like
Congrats, baby.
burnt, hammered asshole. It's not a very pleasant smell.
Chris, now I can connect with you on Discord. That's awesome.
Fuck yeah. All right, I'll be back.
All right, take it easy, brother.
I'm the only one allowed to fart around here. You know.
I hope every one of them's a shark from now on.
Are you doing Red Dead right now, Chaos?
Yes, sir. I'm doing story mode. Picking up
Okay.
where I left off. I'm waiting for a buddy of mine to get off work.
Why would you
And,
wish that evil
once he
upon me,
gets on-
Chaos?
Because you're always busting ass without us hearing it. You make these bold claims. I farted, but we don't ever hear anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I said,
Just
I want to
gonna have to work
hear
one
that
up.
mic. Yeah, I want to hear flatulence. Damn it!
Okay,
You
guys.
can't make a bold claim and not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crystal Kitten.
Okay, everybody in
Said,
chat, if you want to hear me
he lets
fart,
out the
put a
silent
fart in
ones.
the chat if you want to hear me fart from now on in this
I
camera.
mean, I
Put
want
my
to
phone-
hear flatulence every time,
Put my phone
and I
to
hope-
my butthole and fart.
and I hope you smell it every time you put it up to your face.
I probably
I
will.
don't know if I can handle this type of degeneracy.
Ooh wee.
Oh, chat's not saying nothing.
Come on, y'all.
That's because nobody watches this stream.
Yeah, I know. Nobody cares about this. It's me. It's like I'm gaming. Like nobody cares about gaming. Listen, I'm in a very niche area because it's like I play video games, but also talk about politics
Crystal Kitten.
and all that stupid bullshit. But
I think I'm the only one
Well,
here,
why didn't you
lol.
say something, Kitten? You could have put fart in the chat, and then by law it's binding now. I have to do it.
There you go. She wonders if your fart sounds southern too. Do your
Um,
farts have a southern accent?
they're
Crystal
always
Kitten
squeakers.
said, "Then do
They
it."
would draw.
probably.
She said, "Then do it."
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Who dat? Who dat?
dude.
What?
What's
Hey,
up,
bro.
BZ? How you doing, brother?
Hey, brother.
How you feeling, buddy?
He's on bro.
What's up, guys? How are you?
Doing
Good,
good, brother.
man.
So, man,
Digestion
I'm great,
healthy?
brother.
Hemi, how did those ribs go down, Hemi?
Oh, buddy.
Were they good?
Oh,
Did you have a
Where's
good
ours?
supper, Easy?
what ribs?
Believe me, Hemi,
Fuck.
Hemi had us all beat, man.
Hmm.
Should have seen the throat ribs he cooked. I w-
delicious.
Yeah, he
I
didn't
felt
show. He didn't show me.
Yeah, I felt like hopping a plane and getting up there.
How'd you do him, Mr. Hemi?
Oh, he seared them and then baked them. Slow bake. 4 hours, man.
Ooh.
Nice.
They've been saying that
No.
nonsense since they
It was
invented
quite
the
the
wheel.
process. But it's actually easy. But I think it there is natural for a man to know how to beat to meet.
This man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all.
Was it dry rub?
My friend Arthur here
Yeah.
has a
Oh,
present
yeah.
for you.
Those are good.
Them up in the last hour. So
It's a lot
you
of
don't want
rubbing.
There's a bit of brown sugar in it and stuff, so
Oh, yeah.
you don't do it too early.
Call him Arthur. He's
So
one
does
of us,
smoking
fellow
stuff
man of
affect
distinction.
like
Fellow
always
man of
affects me,
distinction.
man.
I prefer it smoked.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean,
Tastes
like,
better.
Any type of smoked meat is preferred.
Depends on depends on the kind of meat. Too, like,
Can you smoke stuff in the cold?
of course.
Mm-hmm.
How do you do it? 'Cause I'm not
Crystal Kid
immediately
in
open to
said,
cold, so-
I've never had any kind of smoked meat.
Like there's
Mm.
dedicated smokers, but you
Yeah,
can
it's-
get a smoker
It's
box
just
for a
normal.
barbecue.
they used to build smokehouses, and they would cut the meat and smoke it from racks in a smokehouse. That's what they used to do.
That smoking meat affects it different in the cold, so that's why I was wondering.
I've never heard that. I just it's the same process. It's just it's just you got to walk out to the smokehouse or where you're smoking the meat and just freeze your ass off on the way there.
Thanks for informing me, guys.
I think I know a good spot to wait.
No problem.
Oh, we about to rob a stagecoach. Oh yeah.
You can smoke all kinds of stuff. Cheese, meat.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah. Some of the
Bad
kids.
timing, Hemi. Fuck. Bad timing. God damn it.
I don't like some of the cheeses that get smoked. Gives them a really weird flavor.
Oh, smoked Gouda is where it's at.
Yeah.
Oh. Smoked Gouda and smoked cheddar are like my two favorite smoked cheeses.
Oh, hickory smoked cheeses.
Yes.
You get some smoke. You make yourself a grilled cheese sandwich with some smoked Gouda. Oh, my mouth is fucking watered already thinking about it. Goddamn.
I'll physically fight somebody over hickory smoked cheese, like literally.
That's
I
not
like
all
it.
I'll fight someone over.
I like making burgers out of it. Folding it
yeah.
into the chop,
There you go.
folding it into the chopped meat and stuff. That's pretty good.
Here we are. This is the spot.
Crystal Kid in
Bacon is my
said,
favorite. I really love
you guys
bacon.
are making me hungry, lol.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
This should do.
That's like manhood 101, Doug. Everybody gotta like bacon.
Hmm.
Gotta love that.
Time I get on stream, we start talking. Now I'm hungry.
Come on, guys.
So what you do, Doug? You get you a juicy tomato and you cut it up. You get you some bacon. You fry it up. You make you a BLT. Get you some Duke's mayonnaise. Don't get Kraft. Get
No,
Duke's
Duke's is the best, man.
Get
I never,
Duke's.
I never knew what mayonnaise was until I moved down south. Holy shit. Duke's is where it's at.
Yes, sir.
We don't even
It
have
must
Put
be
you
good.
put you just a little bit of sea salt on it. Son, you got a sandwich right there.
Yeah, sea salt's really good. It's not exactly healthy by any means, but it's a good
No.
seasoning.
That's a man sandwich right there.
Easy in the part of in up there in upstate New York or any what's like, and this is probably a stupid question, I don't know, but like what's their what is like is it Italian food that's real famous like in New York?
So we're famous for two things. We have good Chinese and we have really, really good seafood and seafood and pizza.
Okay, so on a good
I-
pizza or some good seafood, you can find it in New York.
You can get it in New York. You can get good food in New York, but I never knew what a steak was supposed to taste like until I fucking got here in
Is that
Oklahoma.
right?
Chinese
Mm.
cuisine is, you know, kind of an art of its own. I'm Japanese myself, so yeah.
Y'all
We
are
have the best Italian cuisine, I don't think, or Japanese cuisine over there, but that's just my opinion.
y'all are known for Coney Island hot dogs too, ain't you?
Yeah,
San
but-
Diego is way better, I think, in my opinion. Sorry.
Well, as far as what? as far as what Chinese food and Asian food.
New York.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Ca-
because
Oh yeah. Well,
you got Mexican food and all that.
yeah. Oh no, without a doubt, California has great food. Better than New York. I'm
Definitely
just,
better than New York.
I'm just saying as that is like that's our claim to fame. But like, if you go, yeah, if you go and get like a steak in New York, like just say you get a New York strip steak, and then you have it in New York, and you're like, oh, this is good. There's no,
we live in a world where
there's no
everything
such
is just available. So
there's no such thing as a New York strip steak in Oklahoma or Midwest that is crap compared to New York. New York, where you get when you get to where you get to where they actually
Crystal
make the
Kid
steaks, like from farm to
said,
table, it
I
is no
wonder how
difference.
smoked cheese would
It's
taste on a poutine probably would
it's
be good.
off the charts good.
Mm.
I
I hope I get to do that someday.
the
Me
best
too.
steaks I've ever had have been in the Midwest, hands down.
Wow, that's my neck of the woods.
Yeah, I mean, and I've been to some nice restaurants in New York. Like, just the worst steak I've had here has been the best steak I've had in New York.
Wow.
yeah, I can't. We wait to meet Guga.
Yeah, they're known for barbecue and steaks and all kinds of good stuff out there.
Oh yeah, there's there's barbecue joints around here that are just like little holes in the wall, but have been
Mhm.
here since like since 1949. It's
Oh
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, so cool.
Same family owned and operated since 1949. This one place
Oh,
right up the road.
oh heck yeah.
We've got a few of those back where I'm from. It's there's a place that does pork steaks that's been there for a long time, and the name of it's Strawberries. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Strawberries seasoning,
Mm-mm.
Nope.
but it's
Crystal Kid
strawberries. You
said,
can get the seasoning,
Chow
but
smoke a bowl
it's
time.
in and around the part of the country I'm from. They got really amazing pork steaks.
Mm.
Pork steaks. That's the a pork steak is the shoulder of it, right?
I think so.
Chaosforyou728 said, Yee.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh. Oh shit. Yes, Crystal. It is. It is bowl time. I've loaded the menagerie tonight. I've got Wu flu loaded. I've got bronchitis loaded, and I've got tuberculosis loaded.
See you soon, Albert.
Shoot, I can't find my bowl. I'm pissed. I've been trying to find it for like the past fucking 30 minutes now. Sorry. Excuse my
Crystal
language.
Kid said, nice a salad.
Pissing me off.
I'm
We'll-
assuming
we'll-
that red bar on my map in the corner means bounty hunters are after me.
We'll
I
live.
found my 3-gram nug too. Out of nowhere.
Yep, it says law dogs too. That means bounty hunters are after my ass. Let's go say hi to them. Come here, Horsey McGee. Let's go. Go piss off the popo. Regrets are about to be made.
So I had a brother. Y'all probably know him, Americus DeVille. Y'all know him?
Yeah, I've seen him in the
Heard that
chats.
name, yeah.
Oh, he's old school. He's from Ken's night crew.
Huh.
Yeah, I like Americus. He's a good guy.
So he sent me something the other day that the San Diego or the San Francisco Police Department is about to start using drones to attack people.
It's a dog.
Wow.
No, that was
Literal law dog.
that wasn't a rumor.
I don't know.
That's true. I heard that they actually had the thing armed up.
Shit
Uh,
before, I mean,
Hmm.
with- I heard they had the thing armed up too with the AR-15s or something like that. Mounted AR-15s.
And they're saying that they're only going to use it like in extreme situations, but
Who determines what's
That-
extreme, though?
yeah.
Oh,
Me walking down the streets with my "fuck Joe Biden" hoodie.
That
Well,
could
there
be
you go.
that could
There
be
you go.
considered extreme right there.
Be like that scene in RoboCop.
They say words are violence now. Silence is violence. Words are violence. So how are we getting out of that situation? It's like I'm just gonna shut up.
Nobody
people,
said anything to me today about it. I'm like, wow,
the,
I can
the
get
people,
away with all of it here.
the people who are saying that words of violence
Hmm.
and signs of violence, after being a cop, I can tell you that these people have no idea what real violence is. Then,
Oh, of course not.
They've never seen it.
and the same, those are the same, yeah, those are the same people. Those are the same people who think they're going to usher in the communist utopia. You know, the violent
Yep.
revolution.
What a disrespect.
I
you
want
know.
them to. I want them to start something. Please give me a fucking
That's
reason.
why I wear this stuff around. I want somebody to try.
It's like, give me a reason. I've been looking for a reason just to beat the absolute fuck out of somebody.
Chaos. You have an armed citizenry just here in Oklahoma alone that are begging for that opportunity.
I told my buddy the other day, I'm just waiting for everybody else to go, let's do this. And it's like, I know there's some politicians that need the Saddam Hussein treatment very, very soon.
Saddam Hussein treatment. Tried the Gaddafi treatment.
I don't know what happened to him. I remember seeing what happened to Saddam Hussein, though.
He got a bayonet up the tushy.
Oh, well, I mean, they could give that to him, too. I mean, that sounds fun. And give him a little bayonet sodomy. I mean, that sounds like a great
Yeah.
time. In fact, while he's strung up, sitting there struggling to breathe while he's hung, you can play Poke the Idiot.
Wow.
But then I might be inclined to pull that trigger and give him a shotgun enema. I don't know. I mean,
Rusty Rivers.
what better
Welcome
way
to
to
my
go,
channel.
man? I give him that mind-blowing
Rusty
oh.
Rivers.
What's up, Rusty?
Said,
How you doing,
Hey,
bro?
Chaos.
Is that
Brothers.
Rusty?
Yeah, he's in
Hey,
chat.
Rusty.
What's up, buddy?
If you're in
Rusty, how are
Discord,
you?
if you're in my Discord, brother, you're more than welcome to join us.
Yeah, Rusty, jump in.
We don't bite too hard. Well, I can't speak for the others, but well, then I'm just
I'll
gonna
sing
stop.
some
I'll
Conway
bite you really
Twitty.
fucking hard. Oh, there you go. Go for it.
I won't.
I was waiting. I was like, come on, do it.
Oh, do I know any Conway Twitty?
Rusty Rivers. Said,
Not by memory.
I'm on board boat.
You know
Got
what? You know
company.
one of them, though.
Oh, well, the more the merrier.
Cheating Heart. That's Patsy Cline. I
Louisiana
think.
woman, Mississippi.
Crystal Kitten.
Oof.
That
Said,
Conway?
they won't bite
Yeah,
unless you want
And
one
Loretta
of them
Lynn, I
to.
think.
Exactly.
Nice to see you. It's been
Yeah,
a long time.
I thought that was Waylon Jennings.
Oh no, that's I think that's
Ah,
Conway.
if we're gonna play anybody, it's gonna be some Johnny Cash.
Oh, that stinks.
I walk the line.
Conway songs are always about like banging some other dude's wife. And then
Rusty Rivers.
Oh,
Conway Twitty. Loretta Lynn.
you ain't wrong now that I think about it.
I can tell by the look in your eyes. Oh.
No.
Family Guy breaks away and now Conway Twitty.
Yeah.
Oh. Now that you think about the lyrics. That's why I always listen to the fucking lyrics. I don't listen to Conway Twitty very often, but I'm thinking about some of the
he's
lyrics. It's like, oh, it makes sense.
Yeah, if pooping while standing was here, it'd be epic.
Ah, that's an insult to my southern heart, Chaos.
Wait, what?
That's an insult to my southern heart that you don't listen to Conway Twitty.
Well, he's not on the fucking radio, bro. What do you expect?
Ah, oh, my heart. Oh,
Don't tear my heart, my achy breaky heart.
oh. He's southern. He's a classic. Oh.
It's just not on the radio stations I listen to, man.
No, no, there's some country stations down in, at least over here in Oklahoma, that play all those guys.
See, that's the thing. I don't really listen to country music. It's too
Well, there you go.
depressing. It makes me want to kill myself every fucking time I listen to it.
I know you heard that.
I like some of it.
Well,
I like
I
some
could
of the
deal.
other stuff.
Man, it's one of those where you start listening to the lyrics and it's like, fuck you, you fucking. It's like you've experienced what you're fucking listening to, and it's like, ah.
No, you gotta listen. You gotta listen to Waylon.
I guess I must have pissed my neighbor off because she's cranked up her radio full blast.
Oh no.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah.
Really?
Doug, you're
black.
Right now, and it pissed everyone off.
That's when you get on top of the house, Doug, and start playing tunes and pissing
Yeah, Doug,
her
you're in South Dakota, right? Right now, or Iowa?
Pretty close to South Dakota. Yeah, like 75 miles away. And, I'm in Iowa, Sioux City.
That's when you get a guitar, Doug, and stand on the roof and play and piss them off.
This lady won't quit though. Apparently, she's got a problem.
Well, what one doesn't have a problem, sir?
I don't know. I guess they always have.
It said they're either bisexual or bipolar. It's up to you to figure out which one they are.
Bipolar, most likely.
No, well, you can assume that. But what was it? That Psychology Today fucking article. Something like almost 47% of women 18 to 45 are either on or have been on some form of mind-altering drugs. You know, some form of mood-enhancing drug.
Or medication in general.
Yeah.
But they've been pushing that shit. You know, they sit there and tell you got this problem. Do you really have this problem?
No.
Hell no.
And that's the thing. It's like they told me for 10 years I need to take all these pills, and all those pills did was make my body convulse randomly and fucking cause a little bit of atrophy in me. And
those companies make big
Crystal Kitten
Look, 90%
said,
of,
"Weed is my
90%
medication."
of the people who are depressed, what they
Exactly,
need is
Crystal.
good exercise regimen.
They just need a
Sleep
good regimen in
and-
general.
and
Like
a good diet.
I've found that having a steady
A steady schedule.
yeah, every day just do the same. It might be repetitive and boring, but you know what? It fucking works. I'm not one to blow my fucking brains out every goddamn day. Now it's just like once in a blue moon when I get really,
said,
really stoned and I'm in
If
my
I
head.
don't hear the chat singing Waylon Jennings boy face with tears of joy, face
Yeah,
with
that's
tears
fun.
of joy.
I can
Wait.
black out on weed sometimes.
I've only had it happen one time and it was for a
Crystal
split
Kitten
second.
said, "Who's that outlaw?"
I hit a bong, went and
Bruh.
everything went black.
Bro,
Yeah, no, it happens.
Crystal Kitten, you don't know who Waylon Jennings is? Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna say I've heard the name, but I'm probably gonna say I may have heard the music if I hear it. But
Oh.
I'm gonna say off the top of my head, it doesn't sound familiar at all.
Yeah,
You're
I
killing-
need to refamiliar myself with a lot of those guys too.
You're killing me, Chaos.
I'm sorry, just country's not my thing, man. I grew up classic rock, heavy metal.
The one
Crystal Kitten
Waylon Jennings I
said,
do love.
I might
is,
have heard him, but might not know it by name.
The Fight Inside of Me.
Mm-hmm.
One song I know I do love.
I like Ring
Man,
of
you-
Fire.
You got Lukenball, Texas. You
I
got.
don't know who that is.
Ah. Damn.
I know
Willie
who
Nelson's in
Garth
the song.
Brooks is. I know who George Strait is. I know who
Oh, yeah.
Travis Tritt is.
Garth Brooks.
Dolly Parton. George
Garth Brooks
Strait.
Garth Brooks stopped at my local supermarket.
No shit.
Yeah. I see him in there every once in a while with his wife and his kids.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's like
Shit.
90s, like late 80s, early
Yeah.
90s, isn't it?
Well, I'm an 80s kid.
Yeah.
I was born in 82, so that's what and you know, when we moved to Texas, that's all everybody else ever fucking listened to. And god damn it, it drove me fucking crazy.
Yeah, I
Me too.
understand.
Me too, except I was like more Alan Jackson and.
Don't forget Billy Ray Cyrus with that stupid
God.
long mullet. Felt like tackling him and
Crystal
shaving his
Chicken
head bald.
Said,
Yeah.
I feel
I know
so
more older country
bad
singers.
for him, but I think he kind of allowed it by you know, letting his daughter be around that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Bro. Hey, yo, Chaos.
And that chick is ruined.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
there is no saving that bitch.
Dude, I seen what you look like, Chaos. You're like Johnny Sins with a freaking beard, bro. Take that as a compliment.
I gotta look up who this Johnny Sins is.
Oh. Yeah, I know who he's talking about.
Yeah, it's a porn star.
Oh shit. Wait, what?
Bingus.
Sims. I put Sims. I don't know why. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Gotten that before?
What the fuck? I'm not bald, bitch.
What,
You're not bald, but
is he hung like Mr. Ed? Is he hung like Mr. Ed?
I mean, I identify as black from the waist down, so.
I didn't expect it. I thought you were gonna look like Steve-O.
All right, I'm gonna bust this up. I'm gonna break this out, y'all. So give me just a second to bring this thing up. Where's my other window capture?
Hi, my name is Steve-O. I'm about to do this stunt.
Easy pop off.
I think so.
He did.
Didn't even say goodbye. How rude.
Easy. Thanks, man. Nice talking
Thanks for
to you.
swinging
man.
by, brother.
Good stuff.
Fuck.
If you don't come back, see you later, buddy.
I'm gonna have to add. Where is
Down in Lukenbach,
add.
Texas.
Yeah. There we go.
Singing with
Source.
Waylon and the boys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a good song.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is Johnny Sins, y'all. This is what he says I look like.
Well, you got the greatest Johnny Sins with a beard.
I'm clearly laughing, and I've never seen Chaos, by the way.
I mean,
Yeah, nothing wrong. Yeah, I'm
no, I just. Why is it gotta be a porn star?
Yeah, you got a beard. Though.
I do.
That makes it better.
Let me
You do look like him. Holy shit.
hold up.
What the hell?
Damn. You can
That's hilarious, Chaos.
Let me see if I can find a better picture. That's, I mean, yeah, that's me with the cat and shit. I don't care.
Chaos is related to
Oh,
Johnny
it's-
Sins.
No, where the fuck are these pictures at? God damn it!
I've never heard of Johnny Sins.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Wow,
Alright, so
man,
that's me.
holy crap.
I exposed myself. Hey, I know a lot of porn stars.
I've
So
only
y'all
heard
be
of
the
him.
judge.
I've only heard
Y'all
of him
seen
through.
me, and you seen him
uh,
now. So
through-
let Bingus know. I've always been told I looked like Doogie Howser,
Yeah.
but
I've
that
only
was when I
heard
was
of
younger.
him through Dallas Soup and Trippy, the other gamer channels.
Holy.
I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. I'm just so dead inside now.
I was always told I looked
Oh,
like a slightly retarded version of Adam Sandler.
Oh,
Oh
what
my
dude.
the
God.
fuck?
Bro, you're Johnny Sins. I thought that I was looking at.
They did a Shining parody? No!
Chaos Sins. That's what I'm gonna start saying.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry if I
Yeah.
blew y'all's eardrums out. Oh no!
Hi, I'm Chaos Sins. Nice to meet you.
Fucking porn stars, man. Trying to look like me.
He had a freaking bird chest. He looks
I
like
got it. I know.
a skinny
his chest looked
crackhead
weird.
kid.
He looked weird. I know. I gotta find out how old this fucker is.
It looks like if
I
you
hope
slapped
I'm-
him, it
You
would.
see, here's what pisses me off.
Hey,
He has a fucking wiki page. Yeah, he's fucking older than me. Fuck him. He's born in '78.
He's
Welcome
10 years
back,
older than
Eric.
me.
God damn, he's 13 years older than me. Wait, no, 3 years older than me. I'm high. Math is bad, not my strong suit. He's 6 feet. I'm 6'1", I'm taller. I got a B! But he makes like 6 figures. I don't.
Damn, yeah, if you're 6'1", you're in that top 5%.
And the height, there's got to be the sexual attraction, the physical
I'm
attraction.
6'2".
I got to be
Yeah.
able to afford them.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm
having an expensive pet, man. But the only
I'm
difference
6
is they
feet-
can leave at any time. I bet
Yeah.
you're trapped.
I'm 6 feet 2 inches tall, and I've never been
Crystal
one
Kitten
of those ladies, man.
said,
I'm not
"You
gonna
are
lie.
probably
Like
nicer
I
than
don't
he
have
is
the,
chaos."
my
I don't have the-
ex, my
I only
ex,
have high five-figure income, not 6.
my ex was the first
Oh,
girl I ever
wow.
heard
That's-
say, "I
that's
don't date
amazing.
dudes shorter than me." And
Me
I
too.
was just like, "What?" And here's the fucked up part. She left me for a dude that was he'd be a fucking goblin compared to me. He was like 5'5", 5'6".
Did he have money?
His mom and dad did.
Well, there you go. There you go.
And that's all it took.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong in the fact that since I've been up here and maybe you guys can evaluate this too, but am I wrong in the fact that if there's any community in America today that actually is still keeping the family unit intact, is it the Hispanic community?
Hispanics, the
Hispanics, some whites,
but they're
some blacks. Like you're more conservative.
Okay. Okay.
but even that's not enough. You got your Orthodox, Muslims,
Jewish.
the Jews.
Yeah,
They're
like
still above the population line.
yeah.
Okay.
It goes by it's not by race. It's more about values, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
just one of those things.
There's a lot of families here in Oklahoma, like cross sections of all races.
Okay.
A lot
Like,
of Native Americans here too.
Yeah, that's what I've run into up here in Sioux Falls, and it's or in Sioux City, which is basically the same town, but yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'm coming from a predominantly white and black small community in Missouri, and come up here, and I start finding all these people that are like, well, they're Catholics, they're Hispanic, they're married, they're raising their families, and I'm like, hey, wow, and I've never really seen that before.
What I've noticed with the Native Americans is the ones that are off the reservation tend to be a little more
better.
do a lot better and tend to be a lot more traditional value and family oriented.
Yeah, I like seeing it.
They're
Don't
not
get
on
me
the
wrong.
government
I
dime.
enjoy seeing that.
No, it doesn't matter what race you are. If you know, like man and woman raising their kids, doing the right thing, that's always something very good to see.
The nuclear family is the backbone to every society. You get rid of that and your society crumbles, and that was
that's
Lenin that said that.
Lenin said it. Engels, Marx. It's even in all the feminist doctrine.
Wow.
They wanted to break down the family unit, get rid
Destroy
of the idea
nuclear
of
family.
God.
Destroy the nuclear family.
And they've succeeded. Yeah, him and Discord don't get along very well.
He'll be back. Hopefully.
Yeah. I gotta get some food stuff.
There he is.
God damn. Alright, back to the city. Oh shit, everything's closed. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's how tall I am too, Eric. I'm 6'2", 6'1", but I'm like
Japanese, and I'm 6 foot.
But I'm like.
To Japan and stuff, it's like fucking weird, kind of.
I weigh what the average man weighed back in the 1960s.
Isn't it only like 167 pounds or something like that?
It was like 165 was the average back then.
The average now for a man, I think it hasn't gone up that much, but women have gone up like 40 pounds or something like that. It's crazy.
It sucks.
Yeah.
I'm 270, I believe, easy.
They're eating too many of those Royale with cheeses.
I mean, like for cage fighting too, but yeah, I fight middleweight.
Any sandwich with cheese is good, Doug. To me.
So, hey Doug, have any women tried dating you out in Sioux Falls?
No, not at all.
Crystal Kitten.
And I
said,
mean that's.
I'm heading to bed. Have a good night, gentlemen.
I can't remember.
All right, Crystal, take it easy. Thanks for swinging by.
I can't remember the last time like I don't pursue them, but no, I haven't, and I don't go on dating apps either. So.
Oh God, no!
I just don't feel a need to.
Yeah, I just stay off of those, and
I'd rather stand in traffic.
Yeah, that sounds like a better time. At least then you're more likely to get hit by something.
Yeah.
Or hit on, just not the way you want it. But
now, Ape gave me a piece of advice. He said, "Don't tell anyone there what you do for a living, because the moment that these ladies find out what you do, they're going to be knocking on your door."
And
I'm like, "Oh, okay." And but even that kind of money's not good enough for them. Like it's not like it's a for me, yeah, it's an amazing upgrade, but for most of them, it's not near enough.
Well, we've gone from we've become a materialistic society where money is the most important thing. If you're not raking
in $250K a year for one of these, or a minimum, that's what they want, and that's these chicks with 14 kids that.
Well, it's not just them; it's almost all of them because the hive mind is
like,
very real.
Don't even talk to me if you're not making that. I'm like,
dude, you're underestimating it. Most women now between the ages of fucking 19 and 30, right? They believe that everybody makes 500,000.
400.
500.
Oh, that's their
That's what they
minimum.
think that's what they think the average guy makes.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. No, you're right. Did you ever see that video? There's a girl who's like, she's like, she's flipping out because she only makes $1,900 a month, and she's like, how do people live on this? How do people not? How is the starting salary not 5,000 a month? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh yeah, it's hard to make it on less than that.
Well,
The
Well,
entitlement
not
thrill.
really.
that's her choice there. She can always
How
go
much
for
was
a
she
higher pay.
making a month?
Hmm.
A little over 1,900, or just around 1,900.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about what 25,000 a year.
Hmm.
I make about
I think it's more than that, isn't it?
I made about 32 last year.
I'm not gonna say
And
anything.
yeah.
But yeah, no, the average person now believes that the average guy, like the average woman believes the average guy makes like fucking 300,000 minimum. Minimum.
And they all think that it's like some conspiracy. Like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they think we're
No.
just a bunch of fucking cheapskates, right?
like, and
Or
then when you
we're lying.
The ironic
Yeah.
part is they fail to realize they're the reason they're part of the reason why the wages are so stagnant.
yeah, oh god, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you show them stats that the average
Samantha
salary
P.
in the nation is
Welcome to
only
my
around
channel.
55,000,
Samantha P.
they're like, that's not
said.
true. That's not true.
Or
No,
downsides.
no, they
Sam
don't believe
If
P.
you
that.
can
finally
only
quit
rent a room,
lying.
you can only rent a
Well,
room.
see, here's the
Either
thing.
that
They
or
know
put your
that
big
there
girl
are people
panties
out
up.
there that make that.
I was
Exactly.
making
This guy doesn't
75
make
by
that.
21.
People don't
But
Samantha P. said.
what's
Hello,
the average
BTW.
number for people that make
Let's see.
300,000 a year in the U.S.? Like,
That's
is it like
just
15 or 20%?
too much money
No,
for me,
less
man.
than that.
That is way
Is
too
it less
much
than
money
that?
for me.
It's way less than that. You could go on that Fresh and Fit channel, the delusional cat lady scale.
Mm-hmm.
It's something like 5% make
Lately,
5% make over 125,000,
Hmm.
and then it's
Oh, really?
something like
300,000 would be
what,
about
and then
5%.
it's like 1% make like 200,000 and up, and then it's something like 0.01 that make like 400,000 and up. It's crazy.
Mhm.
Well, the wages right now, I think it's about 40,000 above, depending on where you live, especially in Cal, whatever the hell you want to call it, California. You make about 40,000 every year.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, the average person, I think. But I wasn't gonna say my, I mean, like, I'd say, minimum wage in California is $15 an hour, so,
God damn. They had to wait until after I left.
Yes, but most people don't work.
I
Most
mean,
people don't even work 40 hours.
It was like I think it was
No,
like
that's a good point.
$7.75 when I lived there.
oh my god.
It's 725 in Iowa.
Yeah.
Well, when I
It's
was
$7.75
working,
here now.
when I was working my maximum hours on the service,
Samantha P.
right? On the service
said.
rigs, I was
I can
getting
barely hear Bingus.
$23 an hour, right?
Hmm.
And I put in so many hours with the one company that I brought home $3,000 for 2 weeks, and I lost $3,000 in taxes to the government for that
Oof.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
See, that's crazy.
That dude, we were putting in so many fucking hours that like we had the choices to make when we got home. You either showered or you ate, but you didn't do both
Wow.
because you were going to fucking bed.
That's insane hours. If you have to pick between showering or going to sleep, holy crap.
Most of us pick the shower most nights just because
Yeah.
you know we're gross.
I'll be back, gents.
Yo.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go jump over to Hamster and annoy him.
Is he still
Okay,
streaming?
easy.
Take care, guys.
But yeah,
Yeah,
like,
take care,
I'll be
brother.
back in a row.
Take care,
like,
buddy.
dude, 40 hours is generally fuck all, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's not
it,
enough.
most people, I would say most people that I knew anyway in the fields that I've been in, like 60 hours a week is pretty fucking average. Like that's like average. Now, if they had to go down below, like let's say they only had to do 40, they'd be fucked. They would be fucked. That extra 20 hours every 2 weeks literally keeps them going.
Yeah.
And I mean, when you work for yourself, it's not even about time, right? It's about getting as much done as possible.
Yeah.
So time goes out the fucking window.
So you get an hour and a half if you work overtime over here.
Yeah, you'll get time and a half if you go over 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
And if you go over 40 hours a week, you still
get
get
fired
time and a half.
because you hit overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
when your
dude.
boss is like, yeah, you're gonna have to, or we're gonna cut your hours, and then they hire someone else and cut your hours in half, and then you get fired and replaced. I did not mean to
That's
do
where
that.
the
That kind of stuff.
And I mean, they know what people make. They know the average income of America. So now think about
No.
why the prices of houses are so high and the vehicles and everything else that people want are so high. They price this stuff out of our price range intentionally.
Well, okay, outlaw, what is your average work day?
Typically, yeah, about 8, 10 hours.
10
About
hours.
about 8,
7
10
hours.
hours. Being self-employed, yeah.
Oh, you're 10 hours, you're self-employed. Okay.
Hmm.
What do you think the average employee works a day?
Hmm.
It's not
Probably.
8, right?
Right. Say what about 5, 6 hours a day, if that.
Yeah. So at that rate, if you don't go home or somewhere else and work on something else, like to make you side money,
Hmm.
right? You can't live up here.
Oh,
yeah, that's
You know
right.
what I mean?
yeah.
Like if you were to work those, let's say I went and started working a 9 to 5 job, right? Unless
Hmm.
the salary is extremely fucking high, and I
Samantha
mean
P.
like $40
said,
a fucking hour,
I think average hours
right?
at least
And
in
then
the
I can
US
work
is
5
something like
hours,
38.
say 6 days a
Thinking
week,
face.
Yeah.
right? No problem.
Hmm.
But if you were to work
Chaosforyou728
that 9 to 5 thing,
said,
you would have to have a
35.
side hustle. You'd have to.
Oh, damn.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I remember my ex-wife was on the. I was talking to her one day while she was at work, and I was at work up here, right? So I was working, doing sandblasting in Alberta, and she was working in a powder coating shop down in fucking Wisconsin, right? And she was talking with her coworkers there, and the one guy was like, "Oh, we're so houred out, right? I'm already up to like 48 hours this pay period." She was like, "Fuck, my husband's already in like fucking 87 hours." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that was only halfway through the fucking pay period. Like we
Damn.
were fucking putting in insane hours because again, we were in a situation where we're out of town, right? And where we
Hmm.
were working, they didn't give a fuck when we went home. They didn't care if we ever stopped. We could have worked ourselves till we fucking dropped, right? 24/7. They didn't give two fucks. And we didn't give two fucks. We gonna go the fuck home.
Mm.
How many days straight, Chris?
We
Would
were
you
up on
work?
that tour. That tour was 21 days, and we drove home after the end of the day, the final day, packed everything up, and drove
Bingus.
home in one of the fucking
Welcome to
worst
my channel.
goddamn blizzards for 6
Bingus
fucking hours.
said,
Oof.
Hey
Damn.
Sam P.
And we
waving
have
hand.
one guy who was such a bitch that he wouldn't even swap me out for driving after he had a nap because he was pissy at the boss.
Wow. You guys had
Yeah,
all the
should've-
fun.
Yeah, we should have just dragged him out of the fucking truck and left him on the side of the highway. But yeah, dude, I
Tau
was like
Outlaw
fucking blacking
said,
out behind the fucking
Hey
wheel
Sam
going
P.
40
flexed
kilometers an
biceps.
hour, and it took 6 hours to get the fuck home.
Oh. And that's just to get however many days off at the end of your 21 days.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. We had, I think they gave us like 3 or 4 days off.
Okay. That's yeah, that's like a trucker lifestyle similar to that. 21 out, 3 to 4 days off.
Yeah, they didn't have to give us that though.
Mm.
They could have worked us right on fucking through.
Hmm.
I can't. I wouldn't. I mean, I can't. I don't think I'd be able to do trucking. That's just me personally, but like
It's
I know
definitely not for everybody.
Yeah, definitely.
I got a taste of it a few years ago, and now some guys get out there and really love it, and there's a couple of these fellas out there with the in the Million Mile Club, and those guys go out and they'll do 75, 80 days without taking a day off.
Oh crap.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Months at a time.
Well, you're working for yourself, man. It's 24/7 sometimes.
Yeah. That's actually true.
That's how a lot of them
That
start.
clock, you never have to take a day off.
120-hour weeks. I mean, you got to work your ass off if you want to be able to take it easy later on.
He's not wrong.
Absolutely.
He's not wrong. Technically, being self-employed, I'm on the clock 24/7 because you have a customer call any time of the night.
You're on the cock 24/7.
Samantha P.
No.
said, I always could be wrong, but
No,
I'm getting
they'll-
online is saying women work
they'll
on
call-
average 36.6 and 40.5 for men. Outlaw, flexed
Catch the
biceps,
shit.
medium light skin tone, and bingus.
No,
Hey,
they'll
Outlaw,
call.
do you do in calls and out calls?
It was Polska Bob last week, and I guess it still is. But
It's always
Polska-
Bob there.
Polska Bob gets hell no matter what.
Yeah.
it's
Is
good.
that fucker Bob here?
He's
No.
wrenched on every
He's
channel
probably
on
in hamster.
YouTube.
He's either in Rhino's stream or he's in Hamster stream.
He wrenched on Susan Wojcicki's personal channel.
You know when you just see people that are just wrenched as hell. Yeah.
Yeah. Then now there's what's this new one called? The ultra wrench. It's like a wrench on steroids. Have you guys seen those?
Sounds
Oh.
dumb.
I don't think so.
Now, in some people's stream, I've been seeing people's name in green.
That
Yeah, I
means
think
they're
that's their members.
yeah, they joined their little members thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's like Twitch's little subscription thing. Basically, it's the paid subscription service.
I mean, you can be like
Samantha P.
doing
said,
certain stuff.
my husband works like that.
You're wrenched.
Well, not 120 HRS but 80 HRS weeks. 120 HRS would be insane. That would be 5 hours out of work per day that you would have to sleep, eat, shower, etc. Face screaming in fear.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to start doing nude yoga or something, guys. Get driver counts up.
Samantha P.
When I was working two
said,
jobs, I was working
oh
about
yes, that would also include
70
your
hours
commute.
a week. And
Well,
and that
yeah.
shit was wearing me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I mean, I never understood that, right? Like people in the States, oh, I got 2 jobs, I got 4 jobs, shit like that.
Oh, it was extra money.
Where the fuck? Yeah, but it's like, where the fuck do you find time in a day to work an 8 to 10 hour shift at one job and then go to 3 more? I had no clue
Right.
that some places they only did like 2 or 3 hours.
It was set up beautifully. I would work, basically, I worked my main job, and then on Thursdays, I would go into the other job really early, get everything prepped for Friday, and then I'd come back, work my main job, and then on Friday, after I get done with work, I would go out to my second job and continue working. And then
Yeah,
come
it didn't
back
make it.
and then come back on Sunday and then do it all again. Like there was no day
Well,
off.
the
That
reason
sounds
it didn't
stank.
the reason it didn't make a lot of sense to me is I thought these people were working regular jobs every day. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
said, it was like 7 or 8 hours at one job, and then they went to fucking 2 to 3 more. I didn't realize that they were only working like every second day at one, and then every other day at another. And sometimes it would be only like 4 hours at this job, 4 hours at that job. Right? It didn't make a lot of sense. I was like, fuck, there's only 24 hours in a fucking day, homie. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I
Mm-hmm.
really didn't fucking clue that in because I never worked anywhere like that. Like it was 8 hours a day minimum every day except for like sometimes Sundays and Saturdays, maybe.
Hmm. I did in 2006. I was working at a factory
Samantha
back
P.
home from 7 to
said,
3:30,
"It's no
and
joke, Chaos. His
then at
body FR will
4
start shutting down
I go
without good
work at
sleep,
Huck's gas
high vitamin
station till
intake and
midnight. I
RNR
did
like a
that for a
pro.
while.
It's 12 to 15
How many hours is
HRS,
That's been a
that?
6
while.
days a
How
WK.
many
He only
hours
has
is
one
that a
job.
day?
The business.
Eight. I had 8 at the first job, and then I think something around 6 at the second.
Was that 14 hours?
Yes. And I do it. I didn't do it long, but I did it for a while. Like I think like 6 months.
What's up, brother? In there?
Well, it's I'm as wore out as Polska's booty hole, allegedly.
Oh God!
Wow.
Oh God!
That's
Someone
pretty wore out.
Oh
get
yeah.
this guy a fucking beer and a massage somewhere.
Well, that's like today makes my 26th day straight,
Oh.
and I've done 84 hours a week a few times.
Mm.
That's 12 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Yeah,
Yep.
Golly.
yeah, dude. I mean, I think the longest stretch I've ever gone was a month and a half. So over fucking 50 days straight, where we worked like 8 to 10 hours, 8 to 12 hours roughly, maybe every day without a fucking day off
Was that out in the
because it was before breakup. What's that?
Was that out in the fields?
Yeah, I was out in the oil field because it was just before breakup, right? Which is in the spring. So everybody is trying to pump out as much fucking production because there's going to be like a 2 or 3 month gap where they won't be able to move, right? Everything will be muddier than fuck.
Yep.
We can't go out and destroy the roads and leases. Right? So, we call it breakup. What it is, everybody fucking shuts down, rigs get parked, crews fucking might do some maintenance to keep the good ones around or keep a skeleton crew around, but most other people will take a fucking layoff, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, dude, it's fucking. You lived, eat, shit, piss the fucking rig.
Yep.
Like you literally spent more time on a rig than you spent with your fucking self.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Yeah, those rigs became our fucking like new wives and shit, new kids.
Oh yeah.
Is it a young man's game now, Chris?
Um,
No.
Oh,
I wouldn't even recommend it to young men, not anymore, because now that they've got a lot of like young, inexperienced guys running the fucking show, I'm hoping it balanced out. But like, even especially when I left, it was extremely fucking hazardous to your health.
Motherfuckers get you killed.
Yeah. And all because of safety regulations and fucking protocols, and here's the fucking manuals, and here's the fucking plans. It's like all of this shit is unnecessary, and you're gonna get people fucking injured and killed. And sure enough, that's what happened. They got rid of all the actual experienced fucking knew what they were doing old timers, right? Even though they weren't fucking old, they were still fairly young, but they got rid of them, brought in a bunch of fucking kids that fucking passed the course and didn't know what a rig looked like when they showed up on their first day, and put them in fucking charge.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. And
ain't
guess
that
what happened? Production went down and fucking casualties went up.
damn? See, ain't that stupid? Diversity hire, or whatever they call it.
It wasn't even a diversity hire. It was just like they're trying to basically, how do you say it?
Cheap labor.
Bureaucratize the shit out of it. Right?
Yeah.
Like it makes about as much sense as your army having a fucking diversity fucking course. You know, it's on that level of fucking stupid.
Yeah. Well, because you're putting people's lives at risk.
Yeah,
Like
only
yeah.
only the risk goes the other way. The more you put this in, the higher the risk goes up. The more you put that woke shit into the army, well, you know, less recruits you have.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fucked up, dude. One day is what I fucking spent out there with a new crew with this new fucking, you know, program target zero bullshit that they fucking really tried to push. And I was like, I'm never going back to a fucking another rig again because I value my fucking life. And that's after 14 fucking years of being out there.
Wow. Yeah.
You probably had to do a risk waiver too, didn't you?
Fuck no. No, they didn't have any of that.
Well, I just figured that they'd have you sign something if you had a wife and kids that you accept a hazardous job.
Oh no, I mean they took care of people if they got fucked up. At least they used to.
Yeah.
Right. Like fuck.
Were you 18? Were you in your teens, like when you started, Chris? Were you like 18 or 19 or?
I started the rigs when I was 15. I was 3 years too young when I started.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow.
They came out a week and a half before my 18th birthday and told me they had to let me go because another guy got injured on one of my buddy's rigs, and his parents tried to sue him because he was under 18.
Oh. Yeah.
And they were like, "We're getting rid of everybody that might be under 18." So they showed up at fucking at our rig, told me I was getting 2 weeks off, and to come back when I was finally done. Was my 18th birthday.
Okay.
And the stool push fucking flipped its fucking lid, dude. Because we had a good system going on this rig, right? We had everything fucking sorted out, and we used to fucking bang out these wells like crazy. And yeah, they were coming out to split up a fucking productive crew, and he was fucking choked.
Oh, he wasn't happy about it, basically.
No, his opinion's very verbal. He's a big dude, so he's kind of scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he was the one I took my brother to get cocaine for the first time. So,
Man. Cocaine?
yeah,
Yeah.
a hell of a drug.
Yeah, driving that train high on cocaine. Oh, that's a song for my future.
There you go.
Because if you think I'm not going to be doing some drugs, anyway, I'm just teasing. I'm not. You know,
At least we'll tell you there long enough that they'll put you in a rehab program.
but
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta
the
get that.
drugs, now you can't tell me I can't have fun.
Get
You-
through
you
the
gotta get-
probation period.
Not some
Shit,
Yeah, you gotta
alright,
get through the
fuck
union
up.
every day, but sometimes.
Ooh, I fucked up all kinds of bad there.
Where the hell did that three? Sorry.
Well, Indy, you've been at your place a long time, right?
25 years.
Yeah. I mean, you guys must have gone through a phase like
Samantha
that where they
P.
were like,
said,
"We're bringing in
always
fucking
somebody that ruins it for everyone
new
else.
young people with new ideas and new fucking programs, and everything's gonna go to shit."
Yeah, probably about, I'd say, 7 years ago. That's when all the, not people on the floor, because either you retire or you die, but they started bringing in all the new foremans and new management, and it's just been a shit show and went downhill.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
We
told
had a
you,
theory.
what?
Go ahead.
I told the union, I said, God damn it, give me 25, honor 5 years, and let me get out of this fucking monkey fucking circus. I said, give it to the young guys. I said, this place is so fucked up that us old timers, when we could get shit done, I said, you guys ain't doing 30% of what we used to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you work on like crews or whatnot, but when you
Department.
got a fuck, okay, well, like our crew was, I guess, your department, right?
Yeah.
We used to find some crews, man, that you would have to bounce around for a while before you found somewhere that worked, right?
Right.
When we would get a fucking good crew together, they would notice that our production went up, and they would try to spread that out over other rigs. So they'd break up a productive crew and put them onto like fucking other crews, and then everything would go to shit everywhere.
Yeah, we're not robots, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I ran into. I was with the same, say, 12, 13
Douglas
people
Edwards.
for
Welcome to my
15
channel.
years.
Douglas
We
Edwards
were in the same department.
said,
All of us have
"That's
been
Samantha
coming in,
P. Good
clocking
to see
in
you."
every goddamn day for 15 years together. We were a well-oiled machine. And everybody said, fuck it, we're
Bob.
done with stupid shit, and
Welcome to my
transferred
channel.
out, went other places.
Polska
You know
Bob
what I mean?
said,
Yeah, well,
Chaos
see, they would
07
personally come
Gentleman
in and break
07,
us
Hey,
up.
Sam
what's up,
07.
Polska? How you doing, brother?
So they would take our well-oiled machine, right, and throw fucking wrenches into the gears,
Yep.
and then spread the gears on the ground and say, "Work in 5 other places."
Well, that's what they did with us. They just, some of the key people, they pissed them off, and they're like, okay, I'm changing jobs or something, you know, transferring to a different department or something. And we're like, man, we were the A team, you know, we did shit that was amazed me. And they had to fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Polska
Yeah.
Bob
Worst
said,
part is they never fucking
I
learn.
just finished up
never
Man-Eater
fucking learn.
stream. Cool fucking
Yep.
game.
And see, that's what got me. It used to be you were an hourly worker, you went to become a job setter that sets up the jobs, then you become foreman, and then you moved up. So the foreman used to run machines, so he knew what it took, and when people were fucking him and shit like that, you know what I mean?
Welcome to my channel.
And then
MR4SPD
the ones that did him a good
said,
job, I've
eating
taken
men
off
Polak
and went to the
Dahmer?
goddamn doctor and came back on the clock. They treated the good people good, and the bad people, they just go hide someplace.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of like the same thing, right? Like they swapped out people that knew how to fucking get shit done efficiently. And like you said, we used to work. We all started at the fucking bottom and worked our way up. Well, now they stopped doing that, and they just basically would put people in positions, like top middle management with no experience of anything below them.
Yeah, that's what happened. They started bringing in when the old timers either died or retired. They started putting these young
Educated
people.
idiots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we're just like, look, we're going to take that job over there where we sit behind a desk and just input that. You know what I mean? Something easy that takes high
Yeah.
seniority, because it's like, why put up with that shit?
It's like them boot camp officers, man. I'd done been in 3 years and I had some booter officer trying to tell me how to do what the fuck I already knew how to do.
Yeah.
And pardon me, what got me in trouble is like, I'd snap at him. I'd be like, go the fuck away. Let me do my fucking job. Go bug someone else.
The way it used to work is if you ran into issues, right, or something happened to where you weren't there, the person above you could always do the job below you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Or you could always do the job below you. Now we got guys that can't do the job, don't know what the job is, and don't know what the fuck to do if anything goes wrong. And these are the people you gotta trust with your fucking life on an oil rig. You know?
Yep. Well, I've experienced a couple of times a young guy coming in and we're like, look, make sure our time's right and call in our machines or do something like that nature. Sit in your fucking cubicle, and if you need something, get one of us. Other than that, don't come out of that fucking cubicle unless you're getting coffee or going to the bathroom. We would tell our foremans that.
Well, we had a... Okay, so...
you do your job, we'll do ours. Unless we need you, fuck the fuck off.
So we had tool pushes were the guys that run the rig, right? They were our crew boss. And then we had field suits who used to be there as representatives of the oil company, right? Field supervisors. Most of the field supervisors used to be riggers, right? They used to work the fucking rig, and then they got, so much time and got so old, and they took jobs for oil companies that they used to work for, right? Basically, their past working experience with, on these companies' oil wells was their reference, right?
Yeah.
First day I ever seen them bring out a field suit that looked at us and said, "What the fuck is that?" And we had to tell them, "That's the oil rig." That was a scary fucking day. Yeah, all kinds of book ideas. Didn't know what a rig was. I was like, I thought he was joking at first.
That's one of those, he read all the books, but he never actually done any of it.
Yeah, no, he passed his course to go fucking field supervising, right? Had no idea what a rig looked like.
That's why there's a major difference between street smarts and book smarts.
Well, and the worst part is, like, Elvin, the guy who was our tool push, he was as fucking old school as they come and scary as they fucking get, right? He came out to interrupt us one day when we were trying to find what we call tap on the oil well, right? So this is where on a horsehead well, the rod is at the bottom point into the pump, and you need to come up like a few inches to kind of like take off the string weight, right? Because this stuff does like, accordion down there essentially. And this is what we call tap. So what it is the bottom of the rod, or the sucker rod, are just touching the bottom of the pump, right? We do that by feel, literally by feel. And then we pick it up so many inches depending on the string weight. Because you have to leave room for stretch, right?
Right.
And this guy came out with a pamphlet trying to tell us this 21-step fucking program to find fucking tap. So he's out there for
Samantha
10 minutes
P.
talking to us,
said,
right? Nothing's happening.
Bob
And Elvin
Curtsy,
is like,
Hemi,
well, the fucking
well, hubby is
rig
all
should
done
be
eating.
getting
It's
ready
time
to
for
be
us
laid
to call
over,
it a
and the boys
night.
still got the fucking
Poor
rods
thing
up
didn't
in the
get in until after midnight,
So he
and we
came
have
out
to
and
be
he's
up
like, "What
by
the fuck's
5 the
going on?"
latest. Grimacing face.
And our driller was like, "You might want to talk to him." kind of go over what he's saying here because we can't tell the field soup to fuck off, right? Alvin had no problem doing it, but we couldn't. And he was like, he just started freaking out when he told him about this program and this fucking book, and he fucking jumped up on the brake handle and he said, "Chris, grab that fucking rod." So we did the normal way of finding fucking tap that took like less than 15 seconds, right? Not a 3 hour
Take care
fucking
at Samantha
process.
P. Have a great rest of your evening.
And he told him, "That's how it's fucking done. Take your fucking manual and fuck off with it." And he just walked right back to his truck. Said nothing. We never heard from him again for like a week.
Nice.
But yeah, now they fucking actually implement that horse shit, right? If I were to probably go out onto a rig right now, knowing what I know, and see the way they do things, I would probably be extremely disappointed. Or I'd feel like I'm on a fucking vacation, one or the other. Because yeah, it's fun. So different
That's
times.
what I'm
you know,
saying. The work ethic of humans, if you will, but the younger, it's guys, it's going to collapse because even if everyone would try to come up, if 50% of the current people coming up even tried, I don't think they could replace us old fucks that's leaving and none of the knowledge being transferred.
No, no, not a chance. But at the same time, I don't blame the guy who signs up today. He doesn't know any fucking better.
Yeah, you don't
right?
know.
He doesn't know fuck all. I mean, he's gonna do what he's fucking told, and he's gonna, keep doing what he's told, and then he'll remember it, and he'll keep doing it on his own, right?
Well, at my place, the way it used to be is they, the people on the floor, the hourly, they would hire, some of their family or kin or somebody they knew, and Sally would do the same, but they kept it vetted because it's like, don't come in here and
Samantha
fuck up
P.
and give me a bad name.
said,
Fuck you. I'll
"Same
pounce
to
on
you."
you outside of here. Don't fuck up my good gig. You know what I mean?
It's called nepotism. Getting a job through people you know and stuff.
Right. I'd get my son a job there all day long, but I would make, you fuck up and give me a bad name, I'm going to pounce on you outside of here.
Yeah. That's
You don't fuck up a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. It's wacky. I'm working with these guys today, and I'm middle aged at this point, and I don't know if you guys have seen this or have recognized it, but I'm watching 18, 19, and 20-year-old kids. My 71-year-old dad works circles around.
Yeah.
Well,
and they're I'm tired, I'm this, I'm that. No, it's soy.
Dude,
well,
did I tell you about the guy that didn't last the full day? He quit 10 minutes before we were done.
I
And
wouldn't doubt that.
I gave him like the easiest basic shit because it was his first day, right? And he did really well. But basically, I did it to keep him out of the fucking way while I, was doing like the shit that required skills and he was doing the tedious stuff. Like, wasn't that extreme? Hand sanding a little bit, right? A little patch job. And 10 minutes before we were done, he basically quit right there on the spot. He said, "No, I think I'm done for the day." I was like, "Dude, all you gotta do is run down to the car and grab this bag of fucking material that we need, right? And we'll be done for the day. It'll only take me 10 minutes." He's like, "No, I'm done." I was like, "Dude, I'll do nothing. Fucking staying around the client's house."
You know why a lot of that is because they don't want to think.
They didn't require any thinking.
They don't want to have to do any thinking using the old noggin up there when they're working.
Well, that's just it. I didn't even get him to do any thinking. He was just fucking done. That was the end. He was done right there. And that was it.
They want it easy. They don't want to do any work. They don't want to have to do any sweating.
Didn't even sweat that day. I was like, just amazed.
I mean, I don't want
Just
to
amazed.
work, but I do it because I have to.
Yeah. But at the same time, you're gonna try to be productive while you're fucking there, right?
No.
I mean, I know everybody likes to fucking stretch out the hours by the hour, but let's be real. Like, you can't just fucking take a goddamn nap at 2 a.m.
Well, you got to get shit done.
Yeah. Faster you get shit done, like, at least the way we work, the faster you get things done that day, the faster you get the fuck out of there, right?
Well,
Like,
we had such a good group of guys that if somebody had an emergency or something happened in the family, they would get like, depending, 3 to 5 days bereavement. But we could run everybody else's machines, and we would be like, take as long as you need. You need 2 weeks, we'll run their shit. You know what I mean? That's when you covered for each other.
Yeah. Well, like I said, man, I had never experienced anything
Keeps
like
joining
this.
up and leaving.
Doug's having problems.
Oh, it's Doug.
I had never
it
experienced
just hasn't registered yet.
anything
Sorry.
like that. You know what I mean? And he was a fairly young guy. He was like 19 or 21. But yeah, all he had to do was run down to the car, grab the bag of fucking quickset, because he went down there once and grabbed the wrong thing. Right? And when he came back up, that's when he fucking was like, oh, that's the wrong bag. Go grab the other one. He's like, no, I think I'm going to I was like, what? Yeah. And just proceeded to stand there.
I've seen some good young
Sorry,
guys, though.
my
I
tech
really
stuff
have.
isn't
It's so
working.
few and far between, but they are out there.
Oh yeah. I mean, the last guy that I hired, Roland, he was so good, dude, that I actually made him a partner. Right? Like, I let him buy in.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And dude, first day I had him out there, he helped me cut and board one of the apartments, right? Because we had 5 in a row, one on each level. Water damage, right? Just went straight down the fucking floors. So we were redoing drywall, and I started upstairs in the top one, right? We boarded that together, and I was like, okay, I'll take this one out and unfill anything, and you can go downstairs and start like putting up the basic pieces of board that you don't have to cut, right? Or super fucking simple. I went down with him, showed him what I wanted done. And I was like, okay, I expect to at least go down and see, like, he's got the basics done where he didn't even have to lift a sheet of drywall off the ground, right? And he might have a few other pieces that are kind of pinned in wrong or fucking, like, cut wrong, whatever the case may be. Dude, I went down and he had the whole fucking apartment done by himself, and it was perfect. I was like, dude, you're fucking hired. I was like, that's fucking awesome. That was day one.
Sweet.
Chaosforyou728.
Yep. Those
Sad.
are fucking rare.
I DC that he died lol I don't like Mitcha anyways lol.
I'll be right back, guys.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, in today's world, if you act like you got a little bit of sense, learn some skills, man, you can make some money.
Not up here right now.
Yeah, there is an area factor.
Yeah.
And that's true. That's true, Andy, because I see a lot of young guys that want to work and want to get their hands dirty, but it's like you said, far and few between.
Not like it used to be.
No, here everything is so fucking slow, dude. Nobody is spending anything. You can't give shit away right now. Like, cannot give shit away. And the prices for any fucking jobs that they want done are like 1/4 of what normally is charged. That's what they want to pay, 1/4. And the cost of everything's gone. It's like, might as well just stay the fuck home, I guess.
Now, is that just in your area?
Well, I mean, this is the only area I've been in for a while, right? So it's the only one that I know is like that. But apparently some other places are doing fine, and some are not. Right. But this
What's
is definitely
spotty?
one. Yeah, this is definitely one of the areas where it is not. Like, if there's a project going right now, like there's a couple of new home areas being built, right? Those guys have got lists of people to pick from. If entire crews quit on them tomorrow, they'd have replacements the same fucking day. It's not great. Trust me, it's not good.
Me back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Chaos. Man, yeah, this is weird, wild stuff over here.
Void 9. Welcome to my channel. Void 9.
That's the
Said,
reason I don't like that technical
sorry I'm
shit.
late.
It's all right, Void.
If it goes down, it goes down.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm glad.
That UFC fighters stream too. I was surprised.
That's why I'm glad I grew up in a generation where we didn't have this stuff.
I told Demetrius Johnson. Sorry, I didn't mean I've ridden with you boys close on what? 6 months now?
Well, I think it's doing a lot of good in different ways, but that's just my opinion. I'm happy to connect with you guys. That's pretty damn cool.
Oh,
Well,
absolutely.
it's like I told my kids. I said, "Look, guys, you can't do what I did. You can't skip school like I did. You can't do the things I did, but you can, when you turn 18, get a plane ticket for $99 to Las Vegas, Miami. You guys can do things that I couldn't do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Now to fly to Las Vegas if you're coming
A
from
plane ticket to Vegas back in my day was like, $250. Now it's a lot of money back then.
Or you just get a passport and you go to Mexico or Canada where the drinking age is 18.
It used to be
Oh, yeah.
that way in certain states here too, back in the good days.
Yep.
But see, back then, kids didn't, if you was in a small town, you wanted to move to the city. You know what I mean? That you didn't. Las Vegas was something, 30s and 40 people did, because of the price.
Yeah.
But now I said, you guys got phones and technology. You guys could have a blast if you act like you got some sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But if you try to do what I did back in my day, you're going to end up in jail. I'm not saying prison, but you'll be in jail. You're going to have one of those special bracelets on.
Yep. Yeah, I heard the stories. I got some buddies back home. They told me about the heydays of the 80s and all the drinking and driving they got away with, and it's like, wow.
Fuck, that was second nature in Alberta.
It wasn't necessarily mandatory to wear a seatbelt.
No.
In the back seat especially.
Dude, I used to ride home in the box of the truck after going swimming.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Used to be able to ride in the back of the truck. Then they put an age limit on there, and we had to start lying about our age.
If they asked me about
Chris, we had a bread truck, man, and we didn't have any seatbelts in whatsoever. We stood up in the Joker and rode down the road in it. Cops didn't care.
No.
We'd keep the door wide open on it, and then we'd wave to people as we went by. The seatbelt stuff didn't happen until, what, the 70s?
There's just some horrible ways.
Kids that had to be put in
I don't think it was the 70s. The click it or
No.
ticket thing wasn't
Yeah,
that
that was the
the late
90s.
That was
90s?
nice.
90s.
Yeah, early 2000s.
Yeah, it was early 2000s where they made it mandatory to wear
Or
a
I should have
seatbelt in the back
rephrased that. When
seat.
did they start mandating seatbelts in vehicles?
Oh.
Start
Um,
mandating seats.
I know my
For
grandmother had a
children.
69 Oldsmobile and it had seatbelts in it. 50s
Yeah,
seatbelts? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Car seats for children and stuff like that. It was
I just
probably around my time when I was younger. They start really. Doing it.
I just remember hearing
It was.
stories
It
of
was back.
I just remember hearing stories of family members
Or something.
back in the day, like in the station wagons, they'd ride in the back windshield or whatever, no seatbelt,
Oh, hell yeah.
mhm.
no,
Hell,
nothing,
I
just
did that.
daredevil shit.
Well, see, back then it wasn't Daredevil, it was normal. I mean, look at the station wagons with the rear-facing seat.
Mm-hmm.
All the kids would be back there. There'd be 3 or 4 kids back there
Yep.
crawling around and shit. Try
Mm-hmm.
to get away with that today.
Oh, fuck, you'd be in jail faster than you can fucking spit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's,
Well,
I,
you would get charged with however many kids, one account for each child endangerment.
Mm.
It's crazy. I thought, to myself here in the last year, this thought ran across my brain. I was sitting outside of the bus stop to take a ride, getting to the job, and saw this mom, and I saw this little kid. Kid was probably 8 years old, maybe 9. And I'll tell you what, she opened up that car, and she had this dude, locked, just strapped in there, strapped in like he had, like if anything went wrong. I just thought to myself, what is wrong with that?
Well, I mean, my kid's mom,
That sounds
right?
fun.
He puts his seatbelt on
I'm
so fucking tight that he can barely breathe sometimes. Dude,
Mm.
right. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
chaos would like that getting tied up, huh?
To a degree.
I'm just kidding, man.
I was in the back seat of the car, getting tossed around. If mom didn't drive so well. Dad drove good, but it's like we'd get tossed around. No big deal. These kids
Yeah.
today, what in the world?
Fuck,
Strapped into dear life.
I've
Got
taken
pads on.
I've taken newborns home, and mom came out with baby in the wheelchair. They got in the side passenger seat while she was holding baby. We loaded shit up. We're out of there.
Yeah.
Mom's holding the baby in the front seat.
Mm-hmm. I remember those days.
Gosh.
Or jumping in back to feed kids.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Shoot,
Somebody
I
lend me.
was laughing at something else. Sorry.
I remember
Who
my
wants to lend me $2,000?
I remember my parents would be able to drive with one hand, and they'd reach back and smack you while they were driving,
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
and keep
Yeah,
it on
and
the
my
road
dad,
too.
my dad's smoking like a fucking chimney, man. Fuck yeah.
Mm.
Being suffocated in the back with fucking gas fumes and cigarette smoke. It's fucking great. I got to take great naps.
That reach around smack didn't feel too good.
Easy, John. We've come for the boy.
I've seen
I got
plenty,
tossed in the head a few times.
not me personally, but with siblings and kids, I've seen that literally I'll stop this car and that son of a bitch was chalked up and went to the side. I was like, oh, fuck, here we go.
Man.
They wouldn't get just one kid out. They whooped them all, so they all shut up. And I didn't do anything. Tough shit.
Oh, shit.
That's what my
Area of
granddad.
effect.
That's what my granddad used to do. Indy, he would whip everybody till they told on the kid who did something. All the kids wanted to be silent and not telling their brother or sister. And he said, "I'm whooping every one of you till you tell on them."
I'm
Dude,
glad I told Demetrius
Hey.
Johnson today, like, freaking.
have,
I forgot
Have you
his
guys-
name
Let me the
for a
fuck
sec.
up. I can't get under cover. Shit.
have you guys seen this story about the fucking women's soccer team getting half the prize money for the men playing and winning?
Wait,
Mm-mm.
they're
Soccer?
giving them even more
Yeah.
money on top of what they're already giving them to
I'm
keep them
happy
afloat.
Japan won. The blue.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah,
the
but when
Samurais.
Team
Hell yeah.
USA won,
Fucking own.
they gave half the money to the women's league who didn't play at all. Most of them weren't
Japan
even there.
won. Yeah.
Wow.
No, Japan fucking beat the shit out
Telling
of
you, the best
soccer.
thing you can do: store up
Yeah.
food, band-aids, and bullets.
Whatever you want to call it.
And medical supplies and lab
Blue Samurais.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anything.
equipment. Yeah, I recommend lab equipment.
So
But,
how much did
hey.
they pay out?
I think they got like
Millions.
14 or 15 million. Or sorry, it might have been up to like 32 million. Either way, the girls got $500,000 fucking instant for not even being there.
Yeah. Not even
Wow.
participating.
Not only that, most of them were not there. A couple went there to be like support, but the rest were not even there, and they were just given $500,000 fucking dollars.
Is this what,
Wow.
in the interest of fairness, looks like?
Yeah, that's the equality that.
Is that what that is?
Riggs Jr.
Mhm.
See,
Welcome to
yeah,
my
that's what I'm
channel.
saying. You might as well give up on
Riggs
it.
Jr. said,
Man, I tell you what,
Damn.
sports could go tomorrow, and I would not give
What's
a
up, y'all?
flying fuck.
Me neither. I haven't watched in years.
Well,
Oh,
in
dude,
it,
this nonsense that they've been it's the women's soccer team, so it's the ones that are like equality, even though they don't make like 1/10 the amount.
I saw a tweet where the NHL went woke.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Or
man.
Their most
hockey.
recent NHL hockey game has broads in there.
And they were the
Oh.
last one. That was one of the last ones to hold out.
Has NASCAR gone woke?
Oh,
shit.
Oh, yeah.
oh, God, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Jussie Smollett, anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doug, we've
and-
already had.
Or
We've
no,
already
not
had-
Jim. Who was it?
You're talking about Bubba Wallace?
Bubba Wallace. Sorry. Sorry, Jesse Smollett.
Yeah, Doug, we've
Jesse
already had a
Smollett
female driver.
2.0.
I knew about
Oh.
Danica Patrick, but
Oh.
Yeah.
the other one?
So-
We've got Haley Deegan, Natalie Decker. They all
Yeah.
can't drive for crap.
Doug,
Yeah,
don't
There's
ask
a guy on
questions.
YouTube. He's a UFC fighter.
Ask
I
questions,
wanna
Doug. It's
fight
not going
him.
to go anywhere good. Warned
It's off
outlaw.
subject.
He
I'm
didn't
sorry
listen.
for interrupting, guys.
Oh God.
His name's Demetrius Johnson, and yeah, I really want to fight him. I always looked up to him.
There's going to be Dildo sponsoring
Dude, I
him that
hope you
now.
do.
Yeah.
Why do you want to fight him?
Why do I want to fight him? I looked up
Yeah.
to him ever since I was young, but I don't want to. I wouldn't choke him out or knock him out because he's an older guy. I just want to have
Oh shit, Riggs is
a
here.
certain match.
What's up, Riggs?
He was down.
Oh, I heard you. I heard you say you
He's
came.
retired now,
I was
but-
concentrating. What's up,
Well,
Riggs? How
I
you doing,
mentioned
brother?
dildos
No,
on
he's not retired,
NASCAR,
sorry.
and Riggs shows up.
I mean, that's all NASCAR is
So-
a bunch of dildos driving in circles.
So, Doug, basically, about 2 or 3 years ago, they had a noose rope incident in the Talladega garage, which is what Indy's talking about, the Bubba Wallace incident.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's a half mixed driver. He's like black and white half.
Okay.
And so they got the FBI involved, Doug. Like the people literally thought this was a hate crime. A garage pull rope in the shape of a noose. They thought it was a hate crime. And come to find
and
out
it
it
wasn't even
wasn't.
the shape of a deuce.
Yeah.
And
And
they're
so
fucking ever.
and so NASCAR puts on this big show in front of the world and rallies behind him, and it come out like a day or so later that it wasn't even a crime. It was just a garage pull rope.
Richard Petty kissed him.
Yeah.
Kissed him?
He was
Whoa.
kissing his ass pretty much.
Oh, wow.
He
I
drove
call it,
for
I
him.
see it.
Yeah. He was driving for him at the time.
Probably
Hey
game time.
guys, my phone's going out. I fucking spilled some shit on it.
It was
Don't do
bad,
that.
Not
guys.
sure if you guys can
I
hear
had to
me.
look away.
I can hear you, Bingus.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh, this is bad.
Put it in rice.
Dude,
So
this
now
is fucked. I need a new phone now. I used
So
shit
now-
on Pulse Kebab stream and now it's fucked.
they started
What
doing.
you get? What you
They-
get for talking nasty about fucking Bob? Karma comes and gets you.
Curse.
What? What happened to Bob?
I told him that's what he gets.
You're cool, Bob.
Where's
Talking
Timmy
shit
at?
about Bob. Karma comes and gets you.
No, Bob's cool. I spilled some
I
shit.
know.
Hey, I need to state this real quick. Hemmy's not here.
I think he's in chat.
Hey, Riggs. Good to see you, Riggs.
Oops. I forgot.
Hey, Hemmy, did you see where Angler came in, started shit, and Billy Goat's thing?
Mm-hmm.
Stream.
I don't care about Engler.
I'm just warning everybody.
I need to delete stream because I was riding.
I could not say anything to Engler. The dude has a fucking
I'm just
size
saying.
of a fucking fish
Here we
in the
go.
palm of his
Outlaw
hand.
saw it. Outlaw commented. Okay, yeah, somebody knows about it.
Mm-hmm.
Engler. You
Now
know,
apparently he made a video today talking about he's leaving the YouTube or something.
he thinks he's a psychologist or some shit or something.
Yeah, but he went in there and started shit again.
shit.
I'm like, look, this is sketchy. I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was in
I
Billy's
don't
for
pay
a bit.
attention to any of the shit he says. I think he's ridiculous, to be honest, and I don't give a fuck.
What'd you say, Hemmy?
He's,
I
anyways.
was riding with
I don't hate
Brandon.
on anyone. I try not to.
I missed,
Oh.
missed Billy's stream.
Well, that's the reason I went to True Blood stream. They were starting to get into it. I'm like, I'm out.
Riggs Jr.
Mm-hmm.
said,
I just don't
Doug,
like
hello,
when
sir.
people talk
Frank left.
shit about other people that are chilling. You know, like
He said he didn't want to see brothers
I've said some pretty
getting
dumb
into
stuff,
it.
but
So I'm just warning you.
I saw Engler's video earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently he's taking some
dip
time off
potato
or
chipping
something.
out of here. He
Mhm.
don't need no. He could do it all on his own.
he needs to change his profile picture with that fish. He's literally holding, it's like trolling 2.0 with that goddamn fish he's holding in the palm
It
of
looks
his
so
hand. and
tiny.
His name is Engler.
That's his
I
kid.
mean, at least hold a big ass fish up.
They don't. It's a perch. They don't get that goddamn big. It's a perch and it's a kid. It was his kid
Oh,
out
said
fishing.
something. Yeah, he's alright. At least he's got a fish in his hand, you know.
Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross.
It's a fish, at
Ah,
least.
Mr. Morgan, nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing.
Somebody watching Dukes of Hazzard.
I'm gonna take off, go to bed, and get up fucking
Really?
bright and early.
Is it past your bedtime, old man?
Yeah, dude. And I am. I tried to get my blood sugar back up, but it's only up to 7.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Had a bit of a crash there when I was chatting with Eric.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please.
All right, Chris.
Dude.
Thanks for saying that.
Dude, check this out. I'm
Douglas
pretty sure
Edwards
this is an AC
said,
in the front of a truck.
"How are you, Riggs?"
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderlyn.
Oh,
Well.
someone just cracked a beer.
Cheers!
Cheers, brothers.
Who cracked? You guys couldn't hear me cracking one. I just did.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah, but I got pushed to talk. You couldn't hear it.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Chaos is psychic.
Check out this picture. I'm dropping in general chat memes.
What'd you drop in there?
Chaos is psychic.
It's a picture of a truck, and in the front of this truck is a goddamn air conditioner. Like,
Oh,
it's in your house. That's funny. I mean, I'm
Looks
sure
like
somebody just
Nader.
stuck it. It's sure somebody just stuck it there, but if they were actually running it like that, that would be fucking hilarious.
Hey
Like
guys,
an old,
my screen is
Riggs
completely
Jr.
black right now.
said,
I
"Tired
have
and
to
bumbling
I
my
have to
way
get a
through
new
this
phone
eBay
now.
stuff. A few things have changed."
This sucks.
Mr. Milton.
How about maybe throwing it? Is it west?
Yeah, throw it in
Yeah,
the
I spilled
piss and see what
my
happens.
some Mountain Dew on it.
Okay, so just take it, put it in some rice, and let the rice suck. You know,
Bob just
I don't
tagged
know
me
if
out
that
on
works.
Bacon Stream.
It's
Yeah.
fucked, man. I might as well just get a new phone. Dude, this is the last time on this phone now. I'm gonna use
That
my
boy's got too
iPad.
much soy.
I know a big old house hidden in the swamp.
That looks like a 48 or 49 Ford F truck, F1, F100. Or no, it might be an F3 or F2.
You and Arthur, right out to make sure no one else
That's
is moved
sweet.
in. Lenny,
R.A.P. this
out of here,
fucking.
make sure that they leave. John, we'll get Jack back. We'll get going. Rest of you get packing.
That truck's worth some money down here.
Come on, John. This is crazy.
Expensive phone, but take a bowl.
I know the way.
If you guys smoke weed.
It's gonna be all right.
Oh man. Who's angry typing?
We will.
Uh-oh, my bad.
I'm just kidding.
Before that bastard Bill comes back with an army.
Doug, you were singing Dukes of Hazzard a while ago, right?
Yeah, I got that song in my head.
Now you guys know why I got pushed to talk.
Be smart about it.
Because you're always angry typing.
No, because if you're in a raid and they can hear background, you will get your shit fucking yelled at.
Mm.
There's nothing worse than fucking somebody background when you're fucking trying to conduct a goddamn raid.
Who are we raiding?
Well, usually I
Like on a game.
I raided.
Like on a game or something like that. It's like you keep the channel clear. You do not talk unless asked or the raid leader says you can talk.
Yeah, not gonna
Some
lie. It's
gaming
really
raids
annoying
were-
when you're playing a game where you really need your ears, and someone in your party has like the party in the ears, but the sound's still coming through the fucking TV.
Mm-hmm.
So how can you even play like that?
If you're gonna say some really dumb shit, then don't say it at all. You know, I mean, I've said some.
Oh,
dumb
I've seen
shit
it where
past, and you guys
even guild
freaking tell me,
people,
and
they
I'm
were
glad
like, you
about
get
that.
one chance. You fuck up once, you're gone. We'll find a replacement.
You'd have to fuck up really bad though.
Yeah. Like
You'd have
say
to
a
piss
blatantly
everyone
racist
off.
joke.
Huh?
Like you're
Well, I like
trying
that
to
racist
personal message somebody a very, very racist joke, and you accidentally put it in guild chat. It's like, oops.
I've seen some bad
No, like
shit, man.
chaos. I'm like, oh fuck, and I straight up
Yeah.
left the
I
guild.
mean,
And I did like a
Marvel,
mother.
you can't say black.
Oh man,
Like
in
people
EverQuest
aren't
there was some,
like.
know,
No, it's
uh,
not like I'm not
player
racist at
names
all
that
like
were
that.
just, oh
Oh.
fuck, back in the day.
Oh yeah, you talking about like around 2009, 2010 days, dude. Used to be some racist mofos in there.
If a black person makes fun of an Asian guy or girl,
It was fun.
it's hilarious. So why get offended about it? I think it's hilarious.
Well,
You
it's
know, for
only
Christ's
one
sakes, I'm
certain group
Japanese,
of
and I don't
it's
care
one
if a black
certain
guy
group of
or a white
people that are
person makes
getting
fun of
like
an Asian.
overly offended. That's the thing.
That's good, Bingus. That's good, dude.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
People should take things a little light,
Yeah,
more lighthearted.
it's fucking.
But it's only a minority of that
sometimes I feel
certain
like
group
Dave
too.
Chappelle.
I should probably say
But
that. Yeah, he pushes the
yeah.
line.
Richard Pryor did back in his day.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
Dude,
awesome.
the best comedians were fucking so politically correct it wasn't even funny anymore. They were fucking comedian gods, but they were allowed to be.
Yep.
Now they're not allowed to be because the PC fucking party of,
Yeah.
fucking Nazi China fucking gave them all the power.
I saw this damn video this week where this, and like I said, comedians for me today, I don't know anybody who's good anymore, but it's like this guy came into this comedy club just to get offended.
Yeah.
You could tell they were just coming in there just to be upset about something. They weren't trying to enjoy the show.
Well, Bill Burr used to be.
Is he starting to soften up?
Oh yeah, he got married. And Louis C.K. I don't know if he still does comedy.
Yeah, I think he started doing tours and stuff.
That dude just shot his brains out on this game.
Sure did. He's like, I ain't letting you take me, motherfucker.
Man, guys, we had a guy at work. This is a while back. A bunch of like Asian guys came through, Japanese, whatever. He started singing, "Oh no, Godzilla." He was singing it so fucking loud, you know they heard it. Godzilla!
My no swear, oh fuck.
Bingus, have you seen that South Park episode where the Japanese are killing the dolphins? Fuck you, dolphin.
Yeah, I love that episode. It's hilarious.
I have not seen that. What season is that?
He said, "Fuck you, dolphin."
Yeah, that episode was a good one.
I think I've seen every South
Hey,
Park.
speaking to you, bitch.
Really? You're not gonna jump over the fucking railing? Pussy.
Might as well start creating my new Discord on my iPad because my phone is now broken.
Here, give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this.
Oh, I gotta move the bodies too.
Pretty early.
Follow me.
Yeah.
All right, this way.
Oh.
Dump the bodies in the swamp.
Long time.
Season 13.
I really want to fight Demetrius Johnson. He's down, but
Damn,
I'm
Riggs
saving
must
up
be
I'm
tired.
saving
He's
up
not
a lot of
saying a
money
damn
and
thing.
going to the UFC, but
He's doing eBay Trying to sell shit so he can move to
Still
Latin.
unusually
Mm.
low.
Rigs. Going through selling all the non-essential shit.
Mighty.
Yeah,
Check
see,
out
he's
Mighty Gaming.
Riggs Jr.
realizing-
said,
Oh,
sorry y'all lots on the mind.
yeah. He misses 90 proof Nancy.
Don't know if that was me, but
Doug's always having trouble with Discord.
I am, yeah. Sorry, guys.
No, you ain't gotta apologize, man. We know.
Oh, yeah. It's just it's weird.
You're not clicking anything to make it happen or nothing. It's just booting you.
awesome guy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go watch this all night. Good.
Alright.
Take
Take
it
it easy,
JR.
Chris.
Said,
Thanks for swinging
Same
by,
to you,
I'm
Rick.
just
man.
racking my brain trying to figure
Alright,
out how
man,
I'm
see
gonna
you
make
later.
all this work.
Telling you, Riggs, be a gigolo.
Talking.
I could honestly see that. I could see Riggs being that.
Be a gigolo.
Like a
Not
Rob
a
Schneider.
juggalo, a gigolo.
One bite at a time, Riggs Jr.
Yeah.
And I look, I am.
One dusty old cooter at a time. Take one for the team.
I could see him being Douche Bigelow.
You know, like it can be. You know, I saw this Navy SEAL talk about something on, and he was like, "Look, you know, you put so much out in front of you. And I'm the worst about this, but like, you put 6 months down the road, a year down the road in your head. That's fucking overwhelming. Take one bite at a time." It made sense to me. I was like, okay, yeah, so this is what I know to do. So now I execute it, and then I do the next thing. But if I put all that shit in my head overnight, which I do a lot, and I'm trying to teach myself not to, it's like, and just take
Riggs
one
Jr.
bite at a time.
Said,
And
I
get
don't
through
know,
it.
man.
'Cause
I've
I
seen
don't know
some of
about
the
you
dusty
guys, but
cooters slung at me.
I get in
I
my
had to
head, I
ask
fuck
them what
shit
are they
up.
sending me BC. I couldn't tell.
My head's fucked up, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Me too.
What's the exit?
I need to go back to my old ways with YouTube because
There we go.
I don't know if you can hear me that much. Let me hold the phone. So yeah, I need to go back. I need to go back to my old like ways with YouTube. I think because people will get into your head. You're right. Whoever was saying
I
that,
mean,
can't
you
see
should
my
have
phone right now.
goals and stuff like that,
Yeah.
but
It will get
you
into
know,
your head. And
other
it
than
will
that,
fuck
there's not
you.
much you can do.
Set
And then
goals, set
you
daily
start believing
goals,
it.
set yearly goals. I actually had a 5-year plan that actually didn't fall through because she wouldn't get off birth control, so there was no kids. But it's probably for the better. Because I'd planned on being married by 25 and starting the family thing.
Yeah.
And I already had the girl. I wasn't married exactly, but good enough because we'd already been together for a long time. We were living together, basically common law without the state being involved.
Can you believe that, girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Ain't that some shit? Full grown adult sized women, and they getting stuff like that.
So, where are we going? To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint-Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there. Alright.
That sucks. My phone broke.
I hate Saint Denis.
Not quite. Good work,
Fucking
Arthur. Everything went okay?
Polska said the same thing. Why do y'all hate Saint Denis?
Too many turns, too much traffic.
We're going to get that boy back. city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the anyone who can put us in contact with him. Of course.
But there's stuff that I can't get anywhere else that's only sold here, so
We should be safe for a few days.
that kind of works out though.
We need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this.
And
Mess with those two families.
it's not necessarily like button combinations for cheat codes anymore. In this, the newsletter that you pick up is actually the cheat codes, and you can activate them, but you lose all achievements. And with Grand Theft Auto, you punch in a phone number. But again, you lose all the achievements. Or lose the ability to get any achievements.
Okay,
fuck.
there she is. A real city. The future.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna... Yep, I need to load one.
Cities. They're always repellent. Exactly.
Hey, Doug.
See, they don't even like big cities.
I heard earlier while I was at work that your neighbor started beating on the ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, she's come by here a couple of times in the last few weeks. Telling me I'm being too loud.
Now, wait a minute, Doug. This reminds me of a song. It's something like "Knock 3 times if you want me."
Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me.
Yeah. Oh, it was the ceiling,
Twice
wasn't it?
on
Chaos.
the pipe. If
Doug,
the answer is no, yeah.
Knock 3 times on the ceiling. Yeah.
Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me.
I'm just saying,
Twice
Doug. There might be more to this.
She finally quieted down a few minutes ago, and I haven't heard anything since.
Walk outside with
there
your
might be
neighbor,
3
kick him
knocks.
straight in the balls. I swear to God. I do MMA. I mean, you can punch him in the face, but
No, what you do,
this is
Doug?
concrete.
You get her some
Kick 'em
cheap
in their balls.
ear things to plug her ears.
This lady's in her upper 60s and has been here for 20 years apparently.
Oh, geez.
Knock 3 times.
She's
a local.
She's trying to get you in that dusty cooter, Doug. Get it, yeah.
I am not.
Hey,
knock the cobwebs out that puniti boy.
How many cats?
Maybe Uncle Joe wants some, but I don't.
Hey, is anybody here?
I hear, from what I hear, Riggs likes 90 Proof Nancy. Maybe Riggs will come down and give her a little a good old rigging.
How many cats does she have, Doug?
I don't know if she has any or I've never been to her apartment, so.
Yeah, right. Allegedly.
Allegedly. What is this, illegal shit or something? What's going on here?
She hardly speaks a word of English. She speaks some, but it's like, wow.
Riggs
Riggs
Jr.
says I need a turkey baster.
said, Doug, you are gonna need a turkey baster full of Astroglide for that cunt man.
Astroglide, what the hell is that?
Hey, that would work.
Oh, sex stuff.
I am definitely monk mode on that action.
Why would you need a turkey baster though? I mean, you can get like that stuff in like gallon jugs, can't you?
Oh God.
I can't say that on YouTube.
It
Just
just
fill up a
was
squirt
said.
bottle.
I don't know if you guys heard that. but-
This will probably get age restricted to.
I'm trying to get economy here. Doug's
Oh
frugal.
God, I'm dying.
You know, I didn't even think I was all that loud. You know, but These walls
Oh
are
God,
thin.
yeah, that's why I don't like living in apartments because it's super fucking thin, dude. That and if you do partake, yeah,
Yeah, I've gotten
everybody's
a
gonna
face full
find
of it.
out.
Yeah, and that doesn't
Riggs
bother me a
Jr.
bit. Like I've
said,
stepped out in the hallway and got
Silly
hit with a
Wobbit.
heavy blast
You need
of
the turkey
THC.
baster
That's
to
fine.
lubricate the entire
I have
length of
no.
the punny
That's
edie.
all good, but I would, yeah, you do know because it comes through the doors.
That sounds like my next door neighbor.
Sounds scary, and you can be a dickhead.
I don't have
I
any
have an
neighbors.
amplifier, and I'm like professional at like guitar and all that, but I don't do that to my neighbors.
Yeah.
I play violin and guitar and all that, and they still are pieces of shit and bang on the
Oh,
wall
hey,
every
outlaw!
night.
I about hit a deer last night
Oh damn!
in my
How big was
driveway.
he?
In my driveway.
Who knows, man?
I was going slow enough, and she just jumped over in front of my hood.
Ooh.
Old doe.
Yeah. Did you keep the meat off of her?
Oh, I didn't hit her or anything. She jumped over my hood in the drive. I was pulling in
Gotcha.
my driveway, and she was up on the hill and kind of dove over
In the
me.
area I live in, if like certain stuff happens, I
She was
feel like,
old.
yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
But that's
Not
country.
cool.
When you almost hit a deer in your own damn driveway, that's country.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Definitely.
Getting deer in your own driveway, yeah, we don't have that over here in SoCal.
That sounds like paradise to me.
Oh, Bambi's love driveways here.
My uncle has actually killed 3 deer on his motorcycle. Third one fucked him up pretty bad.
You ever watch those like compilation videos where people ride the bikes, and you'll see them with like a helmet cam, and they'll hit like a dog or something as they're going down the road?
Well, that'll fuck you up.
Man, they'll nearly hit deer. They'll nearly hit cats, dogs.
Deer hittable. That's a.
I've seen one nearly get.
Fucked.
I've seen one nearly get hit by a moose.
You don't want to hit one of them things because it's gonna mess your car up too. I've seen it.
Fuck that running into shit. I'm over that.
I'm wondering how many deer are going to be getting killed by trains every year.
Hey, there you go, Doug. Well, you need to get you a big hook, and if you see you're going to hit one, just get out on the side of it. And when you hit it, grab it.
Man, y'all be hitting cows and
Unfortunately,
minivans.
people.
Minivans, yeah.
Yeah, Riggs told me about, or not Riggs. Ape said something about having to inspect underneath the train, get body parts.
Oh.
Well, I used to pick up wrecked airplanes, and I had to do the same thing.
Golly.
People smell different than anything else, sorry. I smell a lot of dead shit, and people are completely different smell, guys.
Golly.
I wonder what's getting them killed is like they're trying to beat the train.
What's going on, game?
Yeah, typically.
You got hobos that are riding the train too.
Oh, yeah.
You've got these stupid people, Doug, that like they're adrenaline junkies. They like getting on the tracks and laying down and filming the train go over them, doing stupid stuff like that.
Didn't they lower the scraper thing on the front?
Well, they tried to pick a low spot or something like that, but the way Ape said that sometimes the train will bounce.
Mm.
I mean, this shit's going
Oh.
like just inches above them or something like that. So you get that much weight, man, and it bounces someplace. It can transfer all through the train. So
Mm.
Gee.
I
I
don't
think
know
the
what you're
game
talking
just
about
broke.
exactly, but
yeah, something just dropped down a little bit
Oh,
on
there
you.
we
And
go.
I mean, no, like I was just
So
Well, you
he's
know,
talking about people that
I
like
didn't
to
want to
lay
change
down
the
on.
subject.
He
So
likes to lay
I was
down
just
on. He's talking about people that like to lay down on train tracks, and sometimes they bounce, and it transfers through the train, and it smashes down on people, and get deleted.
It's amazing. I never thought about like taking that adrenaline up to that level because, like, I love roller coasters, but I would never consider laying
well,
on the
that,
train track.
and
fuck
Doug, there's
they
that.
have some G forces behind them, and to be honest, every time I get on a certain roller
What outlaw?
coaster, I scream the fuck out of my voice
and
because you
Doug,
gotta do that. That's what fighter pilots do. Yeah.
there,
You're cut.
there's also something popular called train surfing, which they get on top of the train or in between the train cars, and they'll ride it as like
Wow.
passengers that don't pay.
Yeah.
Well, I've watched
Those
some of
little
those
bitches do
hobo
too.
things, and that's what the old hobos were saying, that they were like trying to cross over the knuckles and stuff when the train's moving. It's like that's an absolute
She's
no
got
no.
too many G forces going
Mm.
to.
I'd imagine it probably crushed their ankles or feet
I'm so
to get it
sorry.
sprung.
Oh no, no, it's cool, Bingus, because I know what you're talking about. It's like those stupid
No, it's
ass
just funny.
movies, or like a fucking James Bond or somebody gets on top of a train and just
Oh yeah.
assumes he's gonna walk across it. You know?
Well, these people like film themselves as the train goes to pull out. They'll jump on the back of it, and they'll film themselves going down the tracks to the next city or, wherever the train's going, and they'll get off at that exit and go back.
Oh,
Call it train surfing.
when I was in college, there was a train, went through town, and they'd have to slow down naturally, and these fuckers would jump on that and ride it up to the other town, and then call somebody to come up and get them.
Mm.
Crazy shit, man.
You seen them crazy folks overseas that like a bunch of them are on top of the train riding it on these compilation videos.
Oh yeah.
You got like probably 100 or so people on the train riding it down the tracks, hanging off of it. People do some crazy shit, Doug.
Yeah. Wonder if they're gonna like, do what they do in the cities where they tie themselves or handcuff themselves cross traffic. Are they gonna start doing that on the train tracks?
I don't know.
Protest, Trump 2024.
You know what? They sure don't do that, do they? They don't
Oh,
get up there where
gosh,
them trains are at.
they don't. They don't. They lack the courage behind their convictions.
I know I'm Japanese and stuff, but like the thing,
Well,
you guys
did you see
drink.
that one video
Yeah,
where
man.
somebody in, I don't know, LA or something, they got on a highway out there and they were going at high rate of speed, and they had went across the highway, and this person was just at high rate of speed going up and didn't know they were there. He plowed through them,
Ooh. Mm-mm.
Good.
but they couldn't charge him with it or anything because he's like, he wasn't drunk, he wasn't high, he wasn't nothing. He just was
Have
traveling,
you ever took a
and they,
firecracker and
it
stuck
was
it in
late
your
at night,
fucking?
and they were across it, and he plowed through them
Damn.
That
at a
dude
high
touched your
rate of speed.
wallet, Chaos.
No, not up
What's
your
up?
butt. That'd be fucking awesome, actually, if you
Be
put
right
a
back.
firecracker up your ass.
What'd you say, Doug?
I'd give you $1,
That
yeah.
little bastard got.
What are you saying?
I don't know.
Give you $1 if you put a firecracker in your ass. That's awesome.
I honestly couldn't because firecracker. I think Doug just left.
Oh, dang. Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there he is.
Yeah, that's just Doug. His internet is, or his Discord.
I'm back. We back. Oh.
The comparison between Chaos and Johnny Sins was hilarious, dude. he he is Johnny Sins. He just got to shave his head a little bit more. Nah, I'm just kidding, Chaos. You mess with me so much, I gotta mess with you back, man. It's all fun though.
You got, yeah. Everybody still here?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps dropping off. My thing is weird over here.
Hmm. The heck this kid go? Oh, there he is. Oh. I slipped in shit.
Damn, it got quiet in here.
Yes, sir. Oh. Yeah, so Doug, what'd you say, brother, before you got scooted out of here?
No. On the game here, that kid got your wallet.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta get on your stream right now. My phone's good now.
Bronte's got a lot of friends, mister, but I ain't never seen you.
We ain't friends.
Excuse me.
One, mister.
Was this a damn kids gang or something?
That's what it looks like.
Fine hair. He got a beautiful house, and I am proud to work for him. He got 50 men.
They. Oh God, what were they called?
Just want to speak with you.
I'm sure you do.
Oh
mister.
no, not again.
You and them friends.
Indy, when you taking a day off, man?
He been mighty disrespected.
When he's dead in the ground.
He's in town asking.
Well, I'm thinking about tomorrow.
Well, you and your friend should pay him a visit, mister. He's got a big
Speaking
house
of
on
which,
Flavian Street.
hey Google,
Hey yokel.
set an alarm for 9 o'clock.
Now, get out of here.
Actually, fuck. We just skied. That was outlaw, wasn't it?
Outlaw?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I got to go to January 3rd, so I'm thinking if there's going to be coverage there tomorrow, just go ahead and take the day off and try to get some shit done.
All
Go
right.
get yourself something to eat.
Well, Doug, you can burn out, brother. I'm telling you.
I believe it.
Thanks, friend.
It's nice to give something instead of just begging.
It'll be like same as military.
I hate asking for money like a goddamn worm. Groveling here in the dirt.
But no, yeah, you can burn yourself out. That's what I'm saying. I was wanting to talk to Abe about some like pension shit because he's was talking about some of the shit that I have concerns about pension wise. It's a union thing, but what was I gonna say?
Oh, wrong.
Oh, I heard someplace where I think it was Pop Stream when he talked to that railroad guy that yeah, they can pretty much you can go home and have whatever 8 hours off or something. They can turn around and call you right back in.
Yeah, so hmm, that's that's a good thing in my situation. I would imagine.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you're on call, so
Hmm.
It's like 2 degree. I'm on call. If my boss were to call me right now and tell me to come up work, I would have to drop what I'm doing and get up
Go
there.
straight to work. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's one of the curses of being more reliable, and but then again, I don't have a family,
Hmm.
but
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
makes me look good, and it gives them a reason to want to keep me around.
Yeah. That's the part of it.
And I give them their, I do my work, so I don't get a lot of complaints, so I know I'm doing a good job.
Can I help you find something?
well,
Well,
see, I would rather be on call and, if you will, available most of the time for pay and
Yeah.
security.
yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. I want that, and also because I live so close to job here, I want to make sure I have the best reputation too. Like every time we call him, he comes to work. And because there's going to be guys who say, "No, I want to take this day off. I want to take that weekend off." And if I can be the guy who says yes every time, then when I actually do need the time off, I can get it.
Very true.
And especially being somebody who doesn't have any seniority at all, they're going to be like, "That's the guy. He never says no." So we're going to keep calling him. The guys that always want to lay off, we're not going to call them to come to work.
Yeah, and you can definitely make some money, man.
That's what I need to do.
Well, all I know, Doug, is
You see the church across the street?
like I said, I've been there 25 years, and I could not out earn the kids' mom and my second wife. And that's where I work. And it's like, I can't afford you bitches.
Wow.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
The return on investment isn't going through this way. And I'm telling you, when I got the kids pretty much taken care of, and no, out of divorces and all that bullshit, I'm telling you, it was a lot more peaceful. And if I wanted to go Home Depot and buy a big wet vac and some tools and shit like that, I could go buy it, walk out of that store, feeling good.
Mhm. Yeah, that's something that I'm never. I'll be very fortunate that I'm not ever going to be divorced. Uh, and I'm not knocking anybody who has, of course not. But I'm not. When I'm to the end of this thing, I'll say, man, I didn't do it. I didn't, but I came close a time or two, but uh, I never made the kind of money though, up until what I'm getting ready to step into, which um,
Let me know if you need help.
that would have brought a Western woman my way. Um, like what they require, like you said, what they require is way more than what I have. Even today as a railroader, I can't afford them. They want
Well,
they want 10-figure incomes.
well, in all transparency, I have seen some couples at work. Now it's few and far between, but she's got a good job, he's got a good job, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
When he gets 30 years in, they can do whatever they want.
yeah.
They could
So it
they could take
can.
they could take a private jet to Cancun or Cayman Islands. But that's those two working together for a common goal. So I mean, it's possible, but it's just so rare these days.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
So
I've
really,
got one more beer.
the juice ain't worth the squeeze.
No.
I tried it. I tried it twice, guys. It was all downhill.
Would you be interested in me changing some of the parts at all?
Sounds like a good idea. But it's not.
Well, like I
It's a
said, I've
state
seen
got involved.
successful marriages. I
Right.
really have.
And a lot of it is the state got involved, and the whole happy wife, happy life thing kind of fucked things up because now it's like their happiness is dependent on us. It's like what? Like
El Dumeter 300.
you what the
Welcome to my channel.
fuck?
El
That's a
Dumeter
long name.
300.
What's
Who's
up,
in your
Al
chat?
Demeter?
Hola
Someone just
señor
joined up.
solo padria
Holy
deserque el y
shit.
devuelva el territorio
Hola,
a Mexico
señor.
yk diga nyuys no me enchant es fan de cuno face with monocle money mouth face call me hand
No hablo español. Te hablo English. Por favor. Muy poquito español.
You won't find a better selection of firearms.
That's about all I know, guys.
Riggs Jr.
Yeah, habla inglés.
said habla inglés.
Muy poquito español. Let me translate what the hell that just said.
But yeah, Doug, if you can find just a house with a little bit of land, decent yard,
Very good chop suey on the street.
backyard.
Say I sent you.
Google Translate's not even
Are you back, Doug?
giving me
Yeah, I am back. I got my last beer.
holy.
Can you drink slow?
Do what, Indy?
Can you drink slow?
Absolutely can. I think.
Well, I got a half a beer, and if you just give me a little bit of leeway, I can finish this one and then grab one more before I get offline.
Sounds good, man.
Hello,
See, I'm
sir.
always
Yeah.
thinking ahead.
Okay, so I found a thing that translates it. Hello, sir. I could only say to return the territory to Mexico and say N and uwu, and if you don't understand me, you're a fan of Kuno.
I hope I get to have a beer with you one of these days, Indy.
Well,
I mean, I know we're having one right now.
Doug, my goal is to retire. I got 5 years.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Well, and
Yeah.
that's like I told EZ. I said the closer I get to retirement, the more comfortable I will be with spending money.
Okay. Yep.
And you're going to need to get a year in there.
Oh, yes.
Well, see, that's why I was talking to EZ. I said, really, we could have a MGTOW meetup in Vegas.
That would be awesome.
Because really, you know, you could get rooms relatively at the same spot, you know.
Hold on.
Said
I got
37882 plus or minus 9928 3900 x 2123 equals.
I think somebody's fucking with you.
I'm not 100% sure either, but they just did math in my chat, and me and math don't get along very well.
No, I don't like it either.
Something like that you could just put into the Google shit, but in response to hola, no, la ganamos justa y limpamente. I put in hello,
Eldumeter
nah, we
300
won it fair and square.
It's easy, bro.
Maybe
Yeah, she speaks
maybe with the
Spanish.
calculator. No, I can if I read it I can speak it. But for the most part, no. That's Google Translate.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Nice.
Yeah. For the most part, I'm fairly good at doing the whole speaking the languages. I just have to know what the hell I'm saying. And sometimes people don't tell me what I'm saying, and someone told me in boot camp, "Como te cojo," and apparently that means "How may I fuck you" in Spanish. And that kind of shit apparently gets you in trouble if you're not careful.
Who wants to be careful?
Well, I had some.
Oh no, I'm not a huge fan of confrontation, bro.
No,
I
I
had
don't
some. I had
Eldumeter
some Mexican
300
guys come
said,
up. We was shooting
"You have
pool
good
in a
choices for
bar
your
and blah blah blah
weapons."
blah. And
He
with my
did.
wife, his mom, and this, that, and the other. A couple of them call her a punta, and I went up to the
Oh.
bouncer and I said, "Hey, dude, those dudes over there just called my wife a punta." I said, "I don't know what that is. I don't want you to tell me what that is, but I suggest you take care of this because you don't want to go down what's probably going to go down if you don't go over there and take care of this." He went out and told them they had to go to the other side of the bar and leave.
Ooh wee. Ooh.
And that's when I knew shit was going downhill.
It's like they
Society.
teach me all the bad words. That's all they ever teach me.
Eldumeter
Well,
300
at least you could go up
said,
to a bouncer back then
Mexico
and say, "Hey,
money mouth face,
shit's
call me hand, call me hand."
might get out of control here. Here's, you know."
Yeah, oh, I understand.
Hey,
What?
Rick.
Hold on. What part of Mexico are you from? If you don't mind my asking. El Domador.
We go pay him a visit. I'll get John. You meet us there. Whatever it takes, we need to get that boy back.
I don't know if he understands English or not. Se habla inglés, sí, no? Yes, I
Riggs
know.
is muted.
I know very little. Is that who joined up? Oh shit.
Riggs is muted.
He's kicking. He's kicking.
Riggs is unmuted.
He was kicking 90 proof Nancy out. You know, I'll give him a second.
I thought he was
Yeah, I had to
licking
boot
her.
her out.
I thought he was licking her.
No,
He
that's
licked.
so old
He
and nasty. I don't
licked her.
even lick those.
He licked her goodbye.
I licked her goodbye.
That's nasty,
Isn't
sir.
that a country song?
I don't know.
Conway Twitty shit.
Oh yeah.
My wife left me for a dude that licked her. Alright, what's going on
It
here?
was all
What's this
that I
question
could
mark?
do to keep from crying.
Shit. I had to kick her out because she gave me a pooter from her cooter.
David Alcole's the best.
Yeah, I like him.
Just don't play any Johnny Rebel.
Oh, better be good then.
It's the best. Thank you. Santé.
Riggs Jr.
That might,
Yeah.
that might get you shot.
Mhm.
I've been in plenty of bars where they had David Allen Cole on the jukebox,
Nice.
and it was a regular.
Oh, mostly I pose.
We got
Man,
back home.
if I
Mhm.
I know.
if I could connect to Polska's fucking jukebox, I'd be trolling him.
I have seen the sights and
Hey,
I
it
got
might
the
be
app.
it might
I
be
got the app.
internet.
Play some
It
gay
is.
porn.
It's internet connected.
Yeah, hack that shit.
Chaosforyou728 said,
But here's the
De
deal.
K Park de Mexico
I
Iris.
got the app
Oh, Iris
downloaded,
de America.
but it says I cannot search a particular area and play music on that particular jukebox. It has to be within, say, I don't know, so many mile radius. But once you've checked into a certain bar, it will remember it.
I still think we need to do kind of like a True Blood when the cops were after him. Get a hold of somebody inside that bar and say, we want to fuck with Polska. It's all in good fun. We want to fuck with Polska and do shit with
Yes.
the jukebox.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Start hitting him up at 2:30 in the morning. That will fuck with his head.
That would be awesome.
See, what I did last time was I hopped on the app and I put a few tokens on there, right? And I went and I knew I picked a bunch of hipster bars. I started playing fucking old Tom Jones and what's up, pussycat?
Whoa.
Yeah, I was playing old weird shit like that at the hipster bars. I was playing rap at the country bars. I was playing country at the rap bars.
That's awesome.
just being a troll. And I made sure I put in the system for the app, right? My screen name that I have here. So if they look on there, it'll say Riggs Jr. on the fucking jukebox when the song comes on. It'll say requested by whatever.
That would be good to Poltergeist's ass.
Well, if I knew how to hack, I would hack the app and then have it put the bar that he hangs out at in the list of bars that this phone is checked into, and then I'll just sit over here in Nebraska and send songs to his jukebox in Chicago.
It's called Conrad.
Just fuck with him. Oh, it's called Conrad?
Yeah, find out what bar and call it up. Hey, can you tell Polska Bob he's an asshat?
Yeah,
And
Conrad.
just, he wouldn't know who was doing it.
Mr. Hemi knows where he goes. That's awesome.
And I'm not saying abuse it, but I'm just saying every once in a while.
He doxed himself.
He did. About to go do this bounty.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's been a fun night, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Not a problem, man.
You're the candy man.
Candy man. I've been stacking bacon this week too. I was telling Brandon and Mr. Hemi there, and Ape, throwing me all kinds of weird, wild hours all over the place here in this town. I stacked bacon the last 2 days, Indy.
Oh, I thought you was in candy manufacturing.
Oh, I'm working in a temp service until
Oh.
the 18th. So like I thought I was going to days, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Hey, we're sending you over here," and then
Yeah, I didn't know it was temp.
So I've been doing that, and so the last 2 days I've been stacking bacon and getting them loaded on. I don't load them on the trucks, but
Well, I mean, honestly, that's the same as day work. I mean, everyone does that for filling.
yeah, that's it.
Which, honestly, it's not a bad thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm guaranteed to work every day.
I mean, if I could go and say, hey, I need 10 people to help me cut brush, for 2 days, I could get a lot of shit done, and it's putting money in people's pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know how the taxes and all that shit works, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's really, like I got 2 more weeks of it to do. And I'm going to do it for 3 more weeks. So I can get 3 more, or at least 2.5 more paychecks. Because that railroad, I won't get my first one until a month after I start. So, that'll be a tight month up through January. But then after that, things should start being good. That's what those temp jobs are for.
Yeah.
The problem is that a lot of these folks are depending on that all the time. I'm like, how are you surviving? Gas is $3.59 a gallon. I know that you're paying at least as much rent as I am. And you're making this?
Them temp agencies really kind of fuck you in the ass.
Yeah.
They take
It's not no way.
They serve a purpose.
It's not a lifestyle. No, by no means.
No.
They'll pay you, say, $10 an hour, but or they'll charge the customer $10 an hour, but they're only paying you like, I don't know, $8.50.
Yeah.
What's
up, balls?
It's kind of the same as child care. What's the use of putting your child in child care when it's eating up 40-50% of your paycheck?
Oh yeah. Her ego has to be satisfied.
Yes, that's why when you run the numbers on childcare, it pays more to have her stay home. But don't tell them that.
By leaps and bounds.
Yeah. Her ego though, because if she's to be a housewife, that's beneath her. That's beneath who she is. And you know what? They get what they can have it. Let those chicks have that shit. Be 40 without kids. I'm 40 without kids. I don't need them.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you guys this right now. Raising kids is not easy. Her staying at home, and if she's doing everything proper, ain't an easy job.
Oh. It's an honorable one.
Hell yeah.
It's a worthy cause, but they don't think that way anymore.
I don't see what fucked up in that brain pan. I'm just being as a sentient Homo sapien, someone of free thought. I just don't understand it.
Well, you're partly right.
I know it didn't just get here overnight. Like I'm sure that it took a couple decades of it. I would suggest it started in the 1960s.
It goes back a lot further than that.
Yeah.
I've heard from a few different sources. It goes back to the 1860s. They basically hijacked the slaves getting freed movement and then kind of parlayed that into feminism, women's rights. I don't know
Okay.
how correct. I don't know how correct that is, but I mean it makes sense.
It's very correct.
always-
They came in and literally said F the N word. We were here first. Our rights are more important. And that's about the time they sided with the Democrats, because the Republicans were like, just wait. And they were like, no, we want it now. And they threatened to cut off the puniti, and then, yeah. Oh, right in the head. I deserve that.
You're back.
It's alright. I'd already killed the guy anyway, so wasn't really supposed to kill him. But I can't remember. Yeah, it was definitely during the civil rights movement.
Well, I'm talking 1860s, not 1960s.
Yeah, feminism was around before. It's been around for a long time, dude.
Because from my understanding is, the women saw the slaves get rights and like, well, we want rights too. So they kind of, co-opted that, and then all these transformers co-opted the feminism, and now they're on the back foot now.
Well, that whole alphabet soup movement is like the metastasized cancer from feminism. I'm fucking up here.
It's crazy. Wow.
This is not working out. God damn it.
So it's kind of been a long time in the making, and now the chickens are coming home to roost, and they're not liking it too well.
And it's too late, because, too late for them.
Feminism actually started. The feminist movement actually started back over in, I think it was England, is where it originated.
New Zealand.
Was it New Zealand?
I believe so. Or at least the first kind of vote of voters' rights or whatever.
Because I know it was Chaosforyou was the guy that coined the term feminist. Yeah, a guy.
On that one,
a guy. Yeah, you can look it up. His name is Chaosforyou. He was a utopian socialist.
Shocker.
Yeah. And yeah.
The question is, did he ask them to smell it?
He didn't believe in marriage and none of that shit. He thought it was slavery. He was one of those guys. And it was just basically trying to make women find it's partly it's a eugenics movement, partly it's a way to tax women, and it's also a way to lower wages so the corporations don't have to pay as much.
Can you imagine what we'd be getting paid right now if they didn't fucking pass the 19th?
Oh yeah. I'd be making about $30 to $50 an hour, probably.
Easy.
But you double the workforce, half the wages, and then you double the cost of everything now, because you got to double the production of everything, because not everybody's pairing up. Because who needs a relationship anymore? Because you just sleep around until you're older, and then some dude will come in and wife you up with Chad and Tyrone's kids, and you'll be okay. Well, at least that's what they told him. And some dudes do it, and I was
I don't.
I mean,
if you knowingly get with a single mom, you get what you had coming.
More power to them, because they're stepping up where the father didn't, because those kids. Because let's not lie, kids need a dad.
Yeah.
And if it's a good dude, then more power to him on that part. But I just don't. I don't. It would be hard, because I would know they're not mine. And it would have to be understood that if I'm to raise them, I'm to discipline them as well. And you cannot get on to me for disciplining them. Fuck your mama bear. I'll fuck your mama bear up.
I'll take her in the room and
Exactly.
do some wrestling with her.
I will go in there and wrestle you, goddammit. You better check yourself.
Whoa.
When she comes at you with the flying body press, you just...
Daddy, why is mommy walking funny?
Oh man,
she was
just took...
bad, and I had to put the belt to her.
Oh, we were wrestling and she fell off the bed.
Oh god. I was trying to keep it PG.
I saw a damn video, old John Wayne movie, where the dude like spanks his wife while the little girl's watching.
I remember that.
Well, yeah,
like,
you gotta spank him to keep him in line.
Daddy spanked Mama.
Keep talking, you're gonna get the same. No, nowadays these fucking millennial chicks and these Gen Z chicks, they like that. Like, what the fuck?
Jason wouldn't be able to make it in today's day and age. They'd be getting off while they're getting choked.
Yep. I'm surprised I didn't break the handle off my paddle on some of the chicks I was messing around with.
Not into that kind. Pain to me is not something I'm... Yeah, not something I like too much.
Physical pain doesn't really bother me, but
to me,
the stuff that goes deep.
Bullshit, physical pain sucks.
Yeah, no, I don't like hurting,
No,
man.
yeah, it does. I'm not saying.
That's why I don't go actively looking to start shit.
Well, the chick liked it, so I was like, alright then, whatever.
I don't like it either, but Murphy's dick is big.
Yeah.
I swear, I could almost damn near beat the brakes off of some of these chicks, and they're like, more please.
I
like,
knew it was gonna happen too.
Grade me.
As soon as I saw that explosive stuff, oh my god.
Dude, one of them pissed me off, and I made them sit in the corner with their naked with their clothes off, and I went out in the front room and watched a TV show. That was apparently her discipline, because she hated being naked, and she hated being alone and in the dark.
I just typically just try to be a decent human being. You know, and I don't know why that's I don't go for chicks anymore, but it's like.
This was all back when
try to be a
I
good
dealt with
person
them.
to people, if I can, I guess. I don't know. I don't want anything from them. Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh my god, really?
I like my life now, though. It's good.
No.
I'm happy about it.
Yeah, I'd rather be by myself.
Oh, shit.
It's not worth it.
Oh, man.
Well, you know what? Fucked up. It's the only way. What the hell? Alcohol bar! Let's go, bitch! Let's go!
Oh man, did Riggs drop off?
I think so.
What's up with dudes dropping off and not saying bye first?
It's so rude.
I mean, unless I'm just getting knocked off just because that's the way it is, but
This is easier than what it is, god damn it.
Lindsay Wofford, I got here a warrant for your arrest. The other thing, if it comes to it,
Indy, how's it going?
come away peacefully and you can live, Mr.
It's not going too bad. Not going too bad. It's pretty fucking windy here today.
Yeah.
I don't got any trees down, so.
I this type of wind, I almost got my it got picked up off the ground. I was like, damn, that's some heavy ass wind up here in Iowa. I think it calmed down some now, but having fun, Chaos?
I'm trying. I mean, yeah, I am. This mission's a lot easier than what it should be. Than what I'm just fucking up altogether today. You. Oh. Dead? Nope. Now he is. Now I can get some more money after I loot you. Like he shit himself.
Damn you to hell.
Yes, damn me to hell indeed.
That fella's tied up.
He is hogtied. And that just, oof. Gonna. There we go. Because I'm lazy and oh, I hope that didn't kill him. Nope, it didn't. Good.
Howdy, John.
There he is. What's up,
Easy?
Eric Zombro.
How are you guys?
Get over here, horse.
Oh,
The official Irishman of the night.
Yeah, I decided I went with Bushmills instead.
Is that Scotch?
Bushmills is Irish whiskey.
Irish.
Oh, okay.
I drank almost a bottle of it, and I had
You're
my
not-
steaks.
You're not sounding too Irish.
No, I feel pretty good. I was just over on Hamster Stream. It's pretty freaking hilarious.
He's still
What is it?
going.
He's showing like pickup artist cringe, like seminars and stuff. It's freaking hilarious. So how you guys doing?
Oh,
We are
fantastic.
Doing, sir.
I'm happy to be here and
Doug's
enjoying
out of beer
everything.
though. Doug's
Is
out of
he?
beer.
Doug's out of beer?
Oh no.
I'm out of beer for and it's all right. It's okay.
That's good.
I feel bad for him.
Don't. It's probably ahead of us.
I've had 6.
Oh, Senan, you're good. It's not like you only had one.
No, yeah, I'm good.
I'm still sad for him.
Indy, how you doing?
Not too bad, Easy. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, dude. I've ran 26, 27 days straight, and I don't have it in me, brother.
I get that.
I can't do it like I used to.
I get that.
I think I'm admitting defeat.
Nothing wrong with a day off every once in a while.
Oh.
All right.
That's what I was
Sometimes
telling.
you need to take a break, man.
Yeah.
You can't.
That,
Too much
that's
will
why I
kill
was-
you. Too much of anything will kill you.
Well, that's why I was like telling Doug. He gets on that railroad, they'll run you into the ground. I'm telling you.
Man, that's like sounds like a good problem. You know,
Not.
You
not
say
if
that now.
Yeah.
yeah.
You say that now.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I mean, you know, I'll tell you, like the job I left back home, working at least 56 hours a week. But then overnight, it got dropped to 40, then to 32, and that was when Potato Head got elected. But that's all, you know. Can't you can't threaten a guy like me with too much work, like, you know. But yeah, you can burn out. I understand that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is burn out.
Mm-hmm. Like I will say, look, guys, look, I've had enough. I need a day or two off here. And now out of the gate with these guys, I won't be able to say that for a while, but
I'd say for about a year and a half.
yeah, at least, yeah, I'm sure, yeah. But the threat of too much work is always better than the other way.
Well, true, but Doug, you still have to. Like, I'm just doing this because I don't have anything better to do, and it keeps me out of the house and shit like that. I'm just doing it for a limited period of time.
Yeah.
But dude, when you start running, like I said, 84 hours a week and or 60, 65 days straight, you know.
Yeah.
It can happen, and yeah, Easy will tell you.
You start seeing shit, man. You start hallucinating, especially if you if you're going through especially if you're doing like 12-hour tours and only getting like like 2-3 hours of sleep. You start seeing stuff. That used to happen to us like if things were going down and we were working 12-hour shifts, you'd get to the point where you started, I swear to God, almost hallucinating because you hadn't slept.
Believe
Well,
it, dude.
I had problems with like anxiety.
Yeah.
And if you hear a crack, or you know, if a machine would crash, some people had to go in and lay down in medical. That's how I was.
How did you guys manage that? Like,
No one to say, look, I need to take this weekend off. Oh, I need you in here. We need you. We need you. I got to take some time.
okay.
You know what I mean? You'll feel it in your gut when you need a day or two off.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
if all you want to do is get drunk and sit there and eat ice cream while watching TV, do it.
Yes.
Just don't puke ice cream.
Is it bad to puke ice cream?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, I know.
Rick's
Is
JR.
it,
Said,
Don't eat it too
hookers and
fast.
blow is how I do it.
Hookers and
Rolling on
blow
the
is
floor
how he does
laughing.
it. Yeah, you go, Riggs.
I'll have to get some cocaine probably to maintain this life.
Cocaine.
I don't know.
No, they're not going to work you that bad, but I'm just saying it can get addicting.
All right, gents, I'm going to jump.
All right, Easy. Take care, man.
Good seeing you guys.
Easy.
Oh. Doug just go again.
No problem, Marco.
No, I wasn't Doug.
That was easy.
So we shall the hot poker up the ass. Say thank you, Marco. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yep, it was.
European toy maker?
No, I
Doug?
am a fucking genius.
He's
Poker
still
up the
here.
ass.
Easy left.
Yeah, easy left.
Hello. Do I look like I should entertain children?
I guess I got confused.
No, he says. No.
People just
Hi.
come and go. We don't even say goodbye.
Yes, you meet him. Professor Marco Dragic. They won the Silver Tongue American.
What do you guys got going on this weekend?
Paid the money to. Yes.
Work. Stream of Polska and Primo.
It is not a toy, big nuts.
Sweet.
It is demonstration of
I
my
think
genius.
Chris is gonna be joining us.
Ideas about the source of life.
Is he going to be playing?
Yeah, I think so. I think he said he's got tomorrow off.
I can power remotely using electricity and waves
Nice.
cannot see.
So we got early day, so me and him are gonna go up to where I work. I straight up told him, I said, so since not only my work, but your parents tried to use me, I'm gonna use you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
My friends.
And my using him is helping me with my Saturday work.
Demonstration of my
Hey, that's good, you know.
But no, I'm talking to him though and stuff, and he yeah. His parents told me he looks up to me.
You cannot see. I will power this.
You're a goddamn fraud.
He's a good dude though.
Dressed up like a buffoon is a stoolie. I watched them conspire, you moron.
You gotta fuck with him.
Oh God, yes, hardcore. He asked me, do I really sound like that? And I was like, what? He's like, I sound like a 12-year-old girl. I was like, I don't know. That's the first mistake you made. You went back and watched it.
It is easy. Any moron could do it, and I am about to prove that. Here, take this.
Can't imagine 12 hours on a train is
Don't touch that.
any harder than 12 hours I've ever put anywhere else. I don't know. Probably just be different. But anyway, I didn't mean to bring that up again.
No, well, see, the whole thing of it is, Doug, you'll be making some money.
Hell yes.
See, and that's what I'm saying. It opens up options. Now, I'm not saying that my job is the best or anything like that, but it supported 4 children and me and 2 divorces. You can't ask much more than that.
No.
And when Abe said, you know, you made X, yeah, and you throw overtime in that, you'll make more than that.
That's awesome. I mean, to me, that's worth it because, like,
Look at those poor boys on the HL Hunley. 8 of them perished to a
all
mere
the damn
5.
hours I put everywhere else has not taken me anywhere. And so I'm like very, very fortunate, you know. I'm in Sioux City. I'm fixing to go do this, and it's going to really take my life in a positive direction, and all this stuff is going to finally materialize into something. I like that.
And think, in like a year from your start date or whatever, once you get whatever time in, you could go to Vegas, man. You can go out and just buy you some tickets. You know, we get a group rate out there, 4 or 5 rooms.
It can be done.
If you throw around a little bit of money and a little bit of charisma, you can get some shit done.
Absolutely.
I hate to say it, but
this is awesome. Very awesome.
Oh God.
Well, I guess the previous 22 years of getting my ass kicked is gonna finally be worth it.
Well, Doug, everyone says karma's a bitch, which she can be, but you have good karma too. Everything's got balance.
Yeah.
Everything in the universe has a balance.
That sure was something, but I'm not sure what, if anything, was proven here.
So you're going to pay one way or another.
Yeah.
You can pay early, you can pay late.
Is there such thing as debt with karma?
Yeah, Mr. Hemi, we were talking about that, like, and you go out here and you don't want to go out and make 80 grand and spend 85.
I've seen a lot of people do it.
That's this. We have to keep up with everybody else. We got to have this and that, and then but you don't have anything. It's like you got all this shit around, but you got all this debt.
They will all seem pedestrian in comparison to this
For what? And usually it's because like a woman has to be satisfied, which is not possible, as far as my estimation is concerned. It may not just be a woman thing. It just might, I don't know, but for me, 70 or 75, if I live within my means, or even really below my means, that should be good.
Doug, I've seen skilled tradesmen that they had to work, basically, they had to make $150,000 a year just to make their payments.
Oof.
When you're getting up to rock star status.
Gosh.
Just to make payments.
That's crazy.
I've seen it.
Oh.
Did they sleep at night?
Yeah, most of them slept at work.
What were they trying to do?
They were just buying RVs, boats, toys.
I guess did they? It was like get them on credit and then you just pay it.
Yeah, because Doug, if you work at the railroad and you get through your probationary period, you go in a bank, they will loan you all the money in the world, baby.
Wow.
Bank, mortgage companies, they will love you.
The telegraph machine, the motor car, they will all seem pedestrian in comparison to this technology. We are not reliant on wires or coal or
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's like if you work for GM, Chrysler, you know.
and funding.
Oh God.
That's where my uncle Eldon, he retired at General Motors in St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah.
And that was way back. That was my grandpa's brother. Really my dad's uncle. I called him Uncle Eldon. I guess that's the same, but yeah, he retired there at GM. After,
Riggs
putting some
Jr.
years in the military
said,
too, but
Eum Chrysler LOL.
Yeah, back then they hired a lot of military guys.
It's a trick. It's on a rail. It must be. Clearly, we have more than one dimwit here.
me and my cousin, we're gonna be like, well, unless, and he's 50, unless he gets his new girlfriend pregnant, and it's gonna basically end with me, or him, like, cause I don't have children. So far, he doesn't either.
And unlike fools, not fools.
They'll talk to each other, but the other side is like, they barely want to talk to me. So I don't know. It's all right.
I take that as a gift.
I don't hear from them.
Incredible things are in my lab back at Dover Hill.
Be right back, bio.
All of you. Mr.
Yeah.
Russell, can I
Time
count on
is
your support?
2:13.
This is expensive.
So like the stream's been going. Holy fuck! Excuse me.
It is very cheap. Perhaps over lunch. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
Over 3.5 hours.
Thank you.
Riggs Jr. said, "No
Thanks
crotch
for
goblins
having
for
me
me."
again, Chaos.
Do what, bro?
Thanks for hanging out again, man.
Oh, not a problem. And I'm actually about to end this. But if y'all want to sit back in the Discord and chat, I gotta run to my mom's and let the dogs out one more time before I crash for the night.
Okay.
Riggs Jr.
And, when I get
said,
back, we can chat a little
"My
bit
mom
longer.
asked me when I was gonna get married. I replied, when you decide to pay for my inevitable divorce."
Sounds good.
That's a good one, Riggs. I'm about to do something bad though first.
I don't know. I might get married this week. I don't know. No, I'm not. No, I'm not that. I might accidentally fall into some vagina this week. That's not the same thing as getting married. No, I won't be doing that.
That would be.
Anybody still left?
Here physically.
Oh, yeah.
I
Riggs
kind of checked out
Jr.
mentally.
said, "Go clap your neighbor's cheeks, Doug, lol."
I am here, Indy.
Riggs.
Doug, I got about half a beer, bud, and I'm gone.
Hey, that's fine. I just wrapped it up with my beer, and I'm getting ready to go to sleep here shortly myself.
Let's see. All the
But I
people
am
have
probably
this
going to
morning.
take tomorrow off.
Yeah, I hope you do. I mean, not that that's a lot of days in a row to work.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Doug. You're looking at potentially the same thing.
Yeah. I guess when I start seeing the dollars stacking up, I'll be like, yeah, this is good. And it'll be different, like I'll traveling not very far, Ape was telling me, I won't really go further than like 250 miles, but
Be right back real quick.
Yep, I'm about to die.
Whoa.
That backfired. Oh man, that was awful.
Never, Riggs. Never.
That backfired.
You can
so
have
bad.
her if you want her. She might be younger
Riggs
than
Jr.
90 proof.
said, "I'm off to bed, y'all. The Red Bulls ain't working no more and I'm falling asleep in my chair."
The Red Bulls ain't working. Well, get your ass back in here. You just left without saying goodbye. You just rude.
Yeah. Boop.
Do you want to be happy, sir? Then you need to be rich. And the only way, the easiest way, the best way to get rich is to read about it in my book. This is the
Sorry, I had to let dog out.
success, my friend.
Oh, what kind of dog do you have, Andy?
Miniature schnauzer.
Cool.
Yeah, Doug, this dog is 15 years old.
Dude.
And I've had him since he was 6 weeks old.
That's awesome.
Old dog.
And cheap at the price. You read this
And the damn thing of it is, It's like I told him. I said, "Me and you survived the second ex-wife." I said, "Buddy,
Riggs Jr.
we are
said,
pals. We
Yeah,
I
made
left
it. We
BC.
made
I
it
could
out
tell I was
together."
making y'all super uncomfortable with my
that's what I'm
stories from my
talking
meat
about.
slinging
That's
days.
good.
This book, this precious tome, this passport to earthly paradise.
Not really, dude.
For you, so that you can be like
Oh, you know, it's experience. It's good.
successful man who is
I'm talking to Riggs.
Oh,
He said he
oh, my
left
bad.
because he said he could tell he was making us uncomfortable with his stories from the meat slinging days.
Riggs Jr., that's not even,
Nah.
that's not true at all.
Not at all, man.
Don't squirm easy.
No, dude. Like, I made it. I survived through Horror Maxer. I think I can handle some.
Anybody that can
mistakes.
survive Hormaxer's dance, we're scarred beyond, all humanly forms. Eternally so.
And Horror Maxer was rough for me for my first time, you know? I didn't know what I was getting into.
That's like taking a virgin guy and giving him to an expert BDSM chick.
I was so scared and
Bad.
confused. He just came out of
Bad.
nowhere.
I wouldn't have known what to do either. I mean, Hermit roasted the gay bro earlier. That shit was funny as hell.
Did he call in?
Yeah, he called.
Oh, no shit, he did call in?
Who's
He did call in.
Who are y'all talking about?
The gay bro.
Who that?
Some guy that, some other YouTube guy, and him and Herman was getting into it, and he said he'd come on Hermit's stream.
Oh, another lumber squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he kind of comes out attacking Hammerhand and Undead Chronic and really the whole, the MGTOW thing and all, and that's fine if you don't want to be that way, but it's like, why smash it? Like if you want to go out there and pour yourself out to the planet, look, I've done it before, but I'm not gonna do it again. I mean, what's the big deal?
I thought the motto was live and let live.
That's my motto for sure. But
I have a bad enough trouble taking care of myself, let alone worrying about anybody else.
Yeah, when you have, the gay bro doesn't have any experience apparently. Like he's never been put through the ringer of any kind. So, I've had the scares. I've had the woman tell me, "I'm pregnant," and then it turned out not to be. And I couldn't tell you the gasp of air when I heard that. Like it was like that was the worst news I ever heard. It's like, oh no, I don't have any money. What are we gonna do? Yeah, sorry guys, I just kind of ranted there for a second.
One of my exes got me with that shit.
I was like, oh, it's not that I wouldn't have wanted that with somebody, but
And I'd planned on being with her for a while, so I didn't really mind.
SOCOM John. Welcome to my channel.
What's up,
SOCOM John?
How you doing, brother?
Said. My brother from another mother.
There it is.
Oh, I had a good time being married from the beginning till I don't know about 15 years. It was good. I'm not going to tell anybody it wasn't, But the devastation that came after that was the bitch.
The aftermath was the killer. Did yours come out of nowhere, or did you like happen to see it coming?
Me?
Yeah. Because I know some didn't.
There was
even
red
see it
flag, but I
coming.
ignored them.
So
I had the complex of this can't be happening to me.
SOCOM, you came in at the end of the gameplay, bro. But fear not, I will be back tomorrow with some more Red Dead with Aviva Polska and Remo Living BC and one of my buddies from here. So, should be fun. But how are you doing, sir?
SOCOM John said. Sounds good,
Well,
brother.
You ain't gotta
I
leave
will
just
catch you
yet.
then.
I'm smoking a fucking cigarette. You ain't gotta leave yet, fool. Damn. In fact, we're in the fucking Discord. Join up, fool.
SOCOM John said. Hope you have a good night.
Good. Well,
I am
bring your
doing
ass
well.
in here. We're in
Hope
the
you are.
Discord. Don't be scared.
SOCOM John
Yeah,
said.
I was scared the first
I'm
couple
not
of
leaving,
times,
brother.
and then you
I
got
don't
drunk.
bite too
SOCOM
hard.
John
I
drunk.
can't make no promises about Indy or Hemi or Doug, but I don't bite too hard, so you're more than welcome to join up, sir. Bring them cheeks in here so we can clap them.
SOCOM
I'm
John
about to smoke a bowl.
said. I am about to smoke a bowl right now and chill out to your convos. SOCOM John said.
Motherfucker, join.
It's always real ASF in here.
Join the goddamn Discord and smoke a bowl with me, cause I got a fucking load of bowl anyways. So fuck. In fact, let me cash this so I can load a bowl.
You
It's
got you
either
some pretty good weed, Chaos?
join or just say nah, I don't feel like it, and I'll understand. I ain't gonna get mad.
Chaos always has good weed.
Most of the time, I really don't care if it's Mexican dirt weed as long as it does the job. That's all I care about.
He doing
SOCOM
wax.
John said. I am an
I
introvert lol, but I will def join y'all tomorrow if you are playing.
Alright.
SOCOM John.
And you guys like to eat mushrooms
I am just
too,
stoned
don't
out
you?
and it's
Every now
3:30
and then,
a.m.
yes.
RN.
Everybody uses that excuse of being stoned, man.
When I retire, by God.
It's all good. Oh. Rip this thing real quick. Then I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
That's why I
Try
want
not
to do
to
a
die.
shroom.
Said. I'll rip her RN2. SOCOM John said. Fat toke.
Oh man.
If I had some right now, I'd eat them. There's no, but.
Have you done them before?
Yeah, I've only done them once. And
SOCOM John
it was at
said.
a
The toke that make ya
gosh, I
choke.
can't remember where me and my friend were at, but it was a good time. I mean, we were at this music festival, and we started eating mushrooms, and we were sitting around this big bonfire with people, and it was fun. It was a good time, but it was intense.
Do you know how many
Didn't
grams
it-
you ate?
I can't remember. I think you have like an eighth of them.
Okay.
We just sat there and ate on them until we were feeling good.
Do you know what kind they were?
SOCOM John
I have no
said.
idea.
No idea.
I have never done mushrooms.
No idea.
With my luck, I would have a bad trip.
Don't take the
Rinse
brown
JR.
acid. The brown
Said.
acid is bunk.
Just
Don't
got my
take
reserve
the
met on
brown
my
acid.
tablet sale. That'll be a good $350 back in my
this
pocket.
Is probably at least 10 years, 10 or 12 years ago.
Yeah.
I've never done them. I've done everything else underneath the goddamn book.
Uh, I've tried about everything. I've never done Angel Dust. I've never done PCP. I don't intend
Oh, me
to.
neither.
I've done
Never done
acid,
heroin.
and I've done heroin-based LSD, no, ecstasy.
SOCOM John said.
And then I've done
Some d-head from
speed-based
my school would pick
ecstasy.
mushrooms from his backyard and sell them to freshmen lol.
Oh no.
SOCOM John said. So FCKED.
That is fuck, cause those kind of those common garden mushrooms will fucking kill you. I hope his parents kicked the shit out of him. Not the kid that ate the mushrooms, but the kid that picked them and sold them. Like that's beyond fucked up, yo. Cause that's fucking with someone's life there.
Yeah, those death angels or something like that.
I don't know what they're called. I just know
They'll kill your fucking ass.
you can't eat every
wow.
type of mushroom.
No.
SOCOM John
Ones that are
said.
good to trip on.
Yeah, bro, it always made me scared to buy them.
Psilocybin,
I
right?
never knew how to tell real
Yeah,
ones
something
from
like
fake.
that. Psilocybins. Some of that other shit will fucking kill you deader than fuck.
Who is this? Clean, green, and simple. I'm about to share a link. It's the first thing that popped up. Fuck. 39 different types.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Let's go to edible mushrooms at Wikipedia. See if I can't find anything real quick. I just need big pictures.
Well, the only mushrooms I've ate is like, morels and shit like that. Wild scavenge. There's a lot of other shit you can eat.
Yeah, there's quite a few on this. Let me bring it up. Who just dipped? Oh, there goes Doug. There's so many.
Yeah, see, my thing is I gotta get to retirement before I can do anything.
Yeah. Nope. Damn, where'd it go? Shit.
Cost being the boss.
Yeah. Oh, come on. This thing is being a bitch. There we go.
And we're back. It's like
Sort of.
For me, I think weed is really as strong as I want to go from here on out. Like there's some good weed out in the world, so
There is.
That's kind of I can enjoy myself on that. I don't necessarily need to go any stronger.
Let's see. Where's it at?
Hallucinogens kind of freak me out.
I want to do. I think they'll sell me down. I really do.
The mushrooms will?
I'm an honest believer that mushrooms would really help with my anxiety.
SOCOM John
Microdose, maybe.
said.
I mean,
Yeah, the dude I knew used to just pick whatever, chop it up, and sell it. He was a d-head. SOCOM John said. Gotta be careful what you buy.
Yeah, that's my biggest worry. These are what I just did.
You get anxious?
Oh yeah, I got bad anxiety. I love Xanax, baby. I love it.
More penis envy. I did some that were called Ecuadorian, and they looked like they'd come out of Alice in Wonderland. They look like these right here that I'm circling around. I don't know if y'all can see them on the stream or not. But let's see if I can do this in here so y'all don't have to flip flop back and forth.
SOCOM John.
Yeah, now I can see.
Said. Real mushrooms grow from cow poop,
Yep.
right?
For the most part.
SOCOM John.
Yeah, cow shit.
Said. Like the dank kind, lol.
Yeah, those are the kind that'll really get you. There's it looks like what the Smurfs live in. Let's see if I can find it on here. These, I don't know what they're called, but I want to eat them. They say these are the kind of mushrooms that they ate when they were like when they first like found God or whatever. Like these are what brought in like the idea of like a god or gods in general.
That's pretty cool.
But I don't remember what they're called. Let's see what happens if I put Smurf mushroom.
SOCOM John. Said. LOL, I could imagine everyone being high ASF back then and just believing anything.
Nope. Let's try this other way. What? Oh, fuck you too, Google. This isn't the answer. Oh, wait. I guess it'd help if I went to all. Yeah, screw that. I don't need notifications. Well, of course, nobody gave an answer. Of course. Why Reddit sucks. Oh well. Fuck it. Not worth it. I'm done with my cigarette, gents. Again, if y'all said you're gonna go to bed, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah,
right.
I'm knocking off too.
Oh fuck. Well, then I suppose I shall see y'all in the next one. Let's get this music playing.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you, Indy. Unless you want to hang out again
Yeah,
tonight,
I was gonna
Chaos.
say. Well,
I'm
like
good
I
if you
said,
are.
I gotta run over to my mom's real quick to let the dogs out.
SOCOM John.
Yeah.
Said. CYA brother, till next time.
I'll be more than free to come back.
You
If
just stay
if you
idle.
want to.
Well, I mean, you'd be popping in and out, so idle is kind of not the right word there. But yeah.
I'm sleeping in tomorrow anyway.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Have you friend? I think we friend requested each other on Discord yet.
Oh, I hope so. I'm still trying to work this whole thing out.
Oh no, that is not what I wanted. See, I'm still learning Discord too. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make myself something to eat here, and yeah, I'll be up.
All right. 7-fold 82. see what the number is. Profile.
Psyches Soap Ogre.
Ew,
Welcome to my channel.
Psycho.
Psyches Soap Ogre. Said.
Damn. Everyone's showing up when I'm fixing to end the stream. How you doing, brother? Get that in there, send. Oh, wait. It didn't work. Double check your. It did. Is it 'cause the
Psyches Soap Ogre.
space?
Said.
Try it again.
I know, I'm an ogre.
Oh, already friends. Okay, I just guess we haven't messaged each other. That is not what I wanted. Create a DM. Oh. But it's not popping you. That's weird. This is why Discord's a dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. There you are. Yeah, we have messaged each other actually. I found them. They're yeah, I sent you a thing I made. An avatar for you. And then sent you. Did you ever watch that video I sent you in Discord? Doug?
Oh shoot! Sorry, Chaos. I don't know.
Oh, it was a 666 is not what people think.
Oh yes, yeah, yeah. What do you think about that?
It's interesting. I have to watch it again to refresh my memory. I've watched so much stuff
Oh,
since
dude,
then.
I know. No, we have powerful, life-altering conversations on that. That's good shit.
Fact. Actually, yeah. So everybody in the chat, thanks for hanging out. Let me get this music playing because I know that's why some people come here. I got a new intro. Y'all should come check it out. It's nice. A little bit, I guess. Anyways.
I heard that in the original translation it was 616.
Oh, I'm gonna show you some more videos. So, there. I'll show you another video. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Crystal Kitten, Outlaw, thanks for hanging out, brother. David Smith, Rusty Rivers is good seeing you, brother. Sam P, Bingus, Doug is awesome. I'll see you here in a few. Polska, thanks for swinging by. Hemi, I think you're still in here, so yeah. Void9, thanks for swinging by. Riggs, you dirty rigger, thanks for hanging out, brother. El Domidor 300. Hope to see you again, brother. Hope you subscribe. SoCom John, thanks for swinging by, brother. It's good seeing you, man. Psycho Soap Ogre, it's good seeing you, brother. I'll be back again later with Polska and Primo with some Red Dead 2 online, so come back then. It'll be around 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. Anyways, thank you to those who are still subscribed. Your support has been greatly appreciated. And thank you to those who just recently subscribed. I do hope you stick around for the long run. I will be back tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. I'm out this bitch. Peace.
I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The distinct lack of acknowledgement has now begun to gall, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck at all. I've no more fucks to give. fucks are now so fucked off they refuse to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have gone insane. They've come back round
Is that
and
your
closed me
outro,
while they're
Chaos?
fucking
Yes,
off again.
sir.
I've no
All
more
right.
fucks to give. My fucks have all dissolved.
Thanks for
I've run
having
many
me again,
projects, but
man.
my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give. My
What's
fucks
on
have
your
all
What's
been
on
spent.
your mind?
They fucked off from the building and I don't
Oh.
know where they went. I've no more fucks to give.
That depends.
No more fucks to
Yeah.
That's a very
Dude,
open-ended question right there, sir.
No, man, I appreciate you. Thanks for all you do here for us.
No, it's not a problem at all.